All right, everybody, welcome back to our night's duel. We got our lag underway. We got Ryan there on the left, lagging against our champion, Brad Royce from last week. Looks like he won the lag, and we are playing 8 ball race to 10 today. I'm Patrick Glenn. Joined in the booth with me is our Jesters champion, Mr.
Josh.
Josh Joltz.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, my man. Thank you for sticking in the booth with me.
Yeah, this week maybe I'll get to stay the whole week day or whole time.
No, not me. You are,
Yeah,
man. I got, I
yeah,
got you on handcuffs
yeah.
now.
I know. I'm locked in. No, I'll be
So,
good.
yeah, and we are at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company located in West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And we are all set to go here. I got to get our chat up. I think that's like
8 ball race to 10.
off right now.
This will be.
Okay.
Better start taking some notes.
Oh.
I think.
Let me get the rack view here. All right, there we go.
So
And,
which one do they see on your screen? They see this?
yeah, so audience at home will see everything here.
Okay.
Correct.
Made a ball. Oh. 14 is a little tied up. Otherwise, stripes are pretty open. Whoa. Mm. Ah.
All right, now we got our chat up. All right, if someone out there in chat land can just say hi or let us know where they're from so we know our chat room's up and working, we'd appreciate it. All right, looks like
First shot just hit
yeah,
it wrong.
I call it nerves on the stream.
Yeah,
First shot of the match there.
yeah, it's hard to shake that. I was dealing with it into like my third game. I'm still last 2 weeks I drank and that killed it, but this week I was like I'm gonna try it without drinking. And
Yeah, sometimes a few beers or something will calm your nerves a little bit, but sometimes it'll
it's up to
mess,
you.
mess with your
Tag,
head.
tie. Sorry,
That's
tie
like
still man.
Ty Stellman. Thank you very much.
But nerves, yeah.
Our stripes look pretty good here if you get a nice beat on that 11 ball.
Yeah, play the combo.
I don't think he's got. Does he got enough to play the combo here?
Oh, he's pretty close.
Yeah, you gotta watch that 8. He's gonna skim right past it if he's playing the combo. He might choose to bend the ball a little bit, but
Little spin, yeah.
if he bends the ball, that shot's pretty missable.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like he's just getting down on it.
Yeah, looks like he's got the full ball. Watch the 8. If it rocks at all, that's trouble. Okay, he got past it.
Oh, and he got pretty good on this 11. The 12's going to be hard to. Oh, if you. It's hard to hold for this 12, I think, unless you hit it.
No,
real
he should be fine because he's gonna want some angle on that 12 anyway.
Yeah.
So just a little bit of right spin and soft, it'll throw the ball to the right rail,
Yeah.
and he can use that angle to get back down table. Because you definitely don't want to be straight on this ball.
Mm-mm.
So he should be able to hold pretty good here. It's a very touchy shot.
Oh wow, I didn't think he could hit it that full.
And he
That was nice. But
actually got straight on it though.
yeah,
It
like
looks
you were saying, not to.
Yeah, you wanted to come and leave some angle because now he's got to follow. It looks like
2 rails.
to the 9, yeah. So he's gonna have to take his medicine on the 9 ball here. Yeah, see, this is a tough. It's not too bad actually. That's pretty good.
Yeah. You think he rolls up for the 15 right now?
Oh, if he rolls up, he'd be rolling right towards
the
it,
4?
towards the 15.
Oh.
Maybe the 6, but geez, I don't know. This is tough here.
He's hitting center balls. Gonna punch over.
He's probably gonna try to go between the 6 and the 15 if he can. That'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Staying above it, he drew. Still nothing easy.
A rip draw shot on this 13. Oh
Watching
no, you could
from
hit it. Oh,
he's watching from the shower.
ooh.
How? I never had a TV in my shower.
Yeah, soapy. That's a clean stream. Soft draw. Maybe get down to the rail. Oh,
Ryan's negotiating pretty good so far. He's getting a little bit out of shape each shot, but he's making the balls. So as
it's
long
half
as
the
you can
battle.
make balls, shape doesn't really matter sometimes. Like that's a
Wow,
beautiful
that was
shot.
yeah.
Hit a replay on that one.
Didn't try to do too much with the cue ball either, just back and forth.
Now here's the question you got to ask: do you want to get above the 8 or stay below it? I'd like to stay below it
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
but it's hard to hit this shot and stay below it because you'd have to really slow roll the 15, and you wouldn't want to slow roll here.
Unless you run into the 4, if he can.
Yeah, see, it's
Yeah,
hard to stay below it, so you're coming above. So now you got to play it past the pocket.
this is a tough shot.
Yeah, this is gonna really test him here.
Somebody, I think it was New York, Jason Bloom or Tony Vicenzi, taught me that if you hit, like, aim at the crotch here and you hit it with forward, aim it where, like, the crotch between the ball and the rail, and it'll just hug that rail.
Yeah, I always like to put a little bit of opposite. Oh, he hit it so good
Wow.
and rattled it. He might be okay. So Brad does have a 4 ball as the only problem ball, as long as he can get on that 4. And he doesn't have a great starting shot here.
If the 5 doesn't pass the 7, this is rough.
Yeah, and there's no good safe because even if he locks him on the 1 or something, that 8 is just, it's an easy kick from anywhere pretty much. So he can't really play a safe here.
So must have the 5.
5 goes by the 7. That's a tough shot. Hit it clean.
Smooth.
All right, now he's got to be thinking, he needs to get on the 4 ball as early as possible.
You could do it with the 3 right now. It's a thin cut on that 3, but it gets you there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
I like the 1 ball. Take the 1 on the side, and then you should be able to float down right towards the 8. Get on that side of the 4. He's going to shoot the 7 first.
You could do your shot though after that 7.
Yep.
That'd be real smooth.
As long as he stays on the correct side, yeah.
Yeah, right. A little stop shot on the 7. You could drag down to that 4.
I like it now because, he's got an opportunity to get on it, and if he
Yeah.
doesn't, he's still got either the 6 or the 3.
Right.
He's still got options.
Right.
Okay, so he's still on the correct line. So this would just be a draw over to the right side of the table on the 4. Yeah, so he's looking at that line right now. Ooh, he's going to be pretty good. Oh, he got a little far.
I thought he was gonna hit the 8 ball in. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, a little too much on it, he's thinking.
Yeah, now what, you load up this 3 and just see if you can get back down here.
Yep. 3 is probably the right shot.
That's rough. That's like the only spot that you didn't really want to be for that 4.
And he's right on the rail, too, so that makes that 3 ball so much tougher.
Yeah. Loose grip if you're gonna hit this shot. Just try to keep that thing all Q weight, no arm.
Go to our dual view here. So it's a pretty long shot. He is, as you can see on the overhead, frozen to the 1 ball, so He's going to have no real good cue action except top, which is kind of actually what he needs. I mean, if he makes this ball with a good amount of speed, it's just natural to get on the 4 and the 6.
At the 4 right now. Yeah, look at.
Oh, he's gonna. So that's a tougher shot and scratchable. That is a
shot.
It's a scratchable shot here, and it could come back and hit the 8 if he's got the wrong spin on it. It's a big if.
Suppose.
There's
wow.
See what I was saying about the 8?
Yeah, that was close.
You know, if he had the wrong spin, it would have went right into the 8. So he hit that great. Still a tough shot, but a way better looking shot on the 3 here.
Yeah, you got some ball to hit.
Yep, got some room to work.
That 4 ball was a phenomenal shot. That's a hard shot.
That was a brave shot.
Yeah.
Well, either way you go. I mean, both shots were equally difficult. I think that 4 was actually a touch more difficult.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, hit it great though.
Smoothed it right in.
It's so hard to make 2 great shots in a row.
Yeah.
So hard
Doubles
to do
them
it.
up. Oh.
And for what do you call it? For good measure.
Oh, yeah.
Like the double
foul or double.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't foul the first time, but.
Oh, I forgot to tell him every shot must be taken. Hey, can you go explain that rule to him real quick?
Yeah.
Just so they know they got to take every shot.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Otherwise, it counts as another loss. Just tell him I forgot to explain it.
Yeah.
All right, he did the right thing. He shot the shot, but I did not explain the rule to him, so so they knew the rule, or
Okay. Chris must have told him.
Okay. All right, so our challenger Ryan Antinoja. Where is Ryan from? Where's it say he's from?
Oh, that's Brad.
It's Brad.
Ryan. Wisconsin Rapids.
The Rapids. Okay.
There's some what's his name? There's some good players out there though. Is Tom Anina from out there? I don't know.
Tom?
Yeah.
I thought he was from around here.
Oh. Yeah, that's not who I'm thinking.
Because you got Tom and Tom. Both Toms.
Tom
Senior.
Besta.
Tom Junior. Besta's a great player.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tay. Yeah, we got that on the question. Am I saying that name right? Tay? I don't know if you might want to put a phonetic spelling because we're at like 3rd grade reading levels up in here.
At least. I just barely broke 3rd grade reading, so. Numbers, it's different.
All right, so Ryan makes a ball on a break. It's a good-looking spread. Let's see. What are the problem balls here? Doesn't look like maybe that 12 ball.
Oh, yeah.
12 ball's a little weird.
I didn't even think about taking stripes, so.
Yeah.
If your stripes, 12 ball's weird.
Yeah, the 1 ball is probably the difficult one for solids, but it's workable. There's a home for it, so
yeah.
I think you got to go solids here.
Yeah, this 3 ball's a little. It's got 1 pocket. Oh, man.
You know what that is? That is because the solids, I mean, it's a runnable table, right? And you're looking at it, you know it. Ryan saw the out.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, yeah, 3 balls, goes in the side. I got a shot. He's looking at it like when you're running down the field in football, you see the end zone, and then you just drop the ball. Because your eyes get so big.
Yeah.
It happens to a lot of players. It happens to me all the time. When I see like a really good looking table, I'm like just licking my lips and I'm like, oh, I'm like clean this up.
Yeah, lose it all then.
And then I missed the first shot, the duck.
Yeah. But that's exactly what Brad did last time. He had 1 shot or a straight in shot and just.
Well, if Brad gets out here, I mean, it's for sure that solids were runnable because not much changed on the table. So,
Yeah, Brad was cool enough to give us those koozies from Cutthroat.
oh yeah, so talk about Cutthroat Sports. So yeah, Brad owns a business, Cutthroat Q Sports, makes apparel for all your pool playing needs. He's kind enough to give us some cool cozies. He got really cool, what do you call it, like graphics.
Detail or
Yeah, graphics. Like
yeah.
mine's got like a Grim Reaper with the pool stick. It looks really cool. But he makes T-shirts, sweatshirts, does digital printing, so it's like some type of digital ink or laser ink or something like that. So it's high quality stuff. If you guys are interested, you want to take a look at some of his work and buy some of his merchandise, you can go to. I'll put it in the chat too. It's ctcpool.net, and that'll take you to his Etsy store or whatnot, and you can buy stuff online there. I'll see if I can put that in the chat really quick.
Did he get on this one ball right now? Looks like it. Rip it around 2 rails. Or stun out. He's stunning out. And company. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Was he on the 6?
He was on the 1. Oh, but right now I think he just rolled past where the 6 was. Or where he can make the 6. I gotta try to slide over 2 rails now.
All right, so I put a link to his website there, ctcpool.net. He might consider a carom shot here, actually, unless he's brave enough to cut this 2 and come around the 8 and the 15.
Yeah,
He's got to hope he doesn't make contact.
Yeah, just give it a nice stun.
This is a great shot.
Boom.
Yep, he gets around it.
Beautiful. Now you try to play this probably 3 rails out or what? Back and forth.
Ooh. So if you play,
Yeah, the 15's a big ball if you run it 3.
I actually just like playing it in the same pocket.
Yeah, just stun back to the rail.
Yeah, just make this ball with bottom left. It should come back and miss the 8 if you hit it right.
Yeah.
If you hit it wrong, you could bump the 8. If you go the other way around, 2 rails or whatever,
15 is huge.
you got to use a lot of inside, and that makes that ball missable. So either way, not a routine shot. He could just float it and then play the 8 in the side. That's another option.
Oh, yeah.
Play a little bit of slow with a little bit of right here and spin off the rail. Tough shot to control.
Oh, you said it. Oh, wow.
Oh, it did hit the 8.
Laid up good.
Yeah, he hit the 8, but he got a good roll there.
Yeah.
He was trying to avoid it and play it in the same pocket.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the gamble you take if he hits the 8. I mean, he could have got, messed up with the 15, but runs it out.
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying.
Call. That was a good call running.
Yeah.
Seeing him run into the 8. Yeah.
Well, that whole rack, like Ryan seeing that out, that is, I mean, it happens a lot to players where when you see that big end zone
open, yeah.
You always gotta. I think like what I do now, if I see a rack like that that's really runnable, and I know it, because I know I'll blow the first shot. So what I'll do is I'll make the nice easy shot. I will not even care about the lead for the most part.
Just make that ball.
Just make the ball.
Yeah.
Because if Ryan makes that first ball, he runs out just like Brad did, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are at 1 apiece here.
Yeah.
Going to 10 today.
It's a big race.
So is a girl picking you up today, or did you drive yourself?
Yeah, but she's out. She's hanging out with her sister, so I just message her when I'm done.
Oh, okay.
So, be nice.
All right, so he's going at it head on. Ooh, kind of a dead rack there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not a great split. Everything's towards the top of the table here, so this is going to be a bit of a chess match, I think.
Yeah. I guess I don't know how Ryan shoots, but he's got to know the game if he's, what is he, 5 of 6? Yeah, I guess.
Actually, that's what I got to do real quick. I gotta like and share the stream real quick. So give me a sec here.
Yeah, the 11 right now. Get it out of there. Nice shot. 8 ball's a little tied up, but that 13 is there nice to get it out.
Yup. And actually, what I like is getting the right angle, using a 10 maybe is an opportunity to bust it up. Earlier you can do it the better, but he doesn't have the angle now on the 10 to do it. So he might consider taking the 15 first here. And if he does that, he could possibly have the angle, but if he doesn't like it, let's take the 10 now. Oh, maybe he is trying to go into it. Looks like he's going to go to the...
Oh, no. He's just trying to clear the path of the 9.
Yeah, I don't... Everything's going to get a little tight now.
Yeah.
He's going to be playing some small windows here.
Yeah, you almost got to go 9-13. This doesn't come out. Yeah. Oh, he just opened that window up for that 8 ball a little more.
Yeah, the 8 ball goes in the corner now.
Yeah.
And so what would the best ball be right now to get on the 8? It'd probably be the 15.
Right, so I think you go 12. Maybe get an angle on this 9.
The problem is it's not really...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he almost has to go 12 to the 15, which is his money ball, his last ball.
Right.
So he might have to figure he's still got some work to do here. I mean, if he could find a way to get to the 9 or 13, that'd be great. But I think he's going to be stuck taking the 15 no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, even if he does miss, this 1 ball is pretty tied up. You know, it's got one pocket all the way up in the corner, or maybe the side too, but...
Chris is like, are you saying Patrick got one right? Slow down, Chris. I don't usually get stuff right, so that'd be a long stretch.
Josh, you win your match. Michael Amir, yeah, I got lucky.
So I think it was last week or something. Chris and Ray were talking, and they said they're like, "Oh, this is Brad's first time on the stream," is what Ray was saying. And Chris,
Yeah, I
Chris
see
was like,
that.
No, he's played on the stream before, and they were going back and forth. And so I chimed in. I'm like, no, Chris is right. Brad's been on the stream multiple times, and Chris was like, I told you, I knew he's been on.
Then
And
like
Ray
5 minutes later,
and Ray's like, oh, okay, maybe then. I don't know. Maybe I misheard him, or I don't know what happened. So Ray's all confused, and I'm like, bah. I just wanted Chris to feel like he got something right, so I threw that out there. I was just having fun and laughing.
make them lose their mind.
Yeah, it's all in good fun though.
Oh yeah. Chris G's all about the good fun.
Chris G makes the stream what it is.
Yeah. Chris G is what Phil Hellmuth is to poker. That's my thought on Chris G.
Well, I don't know.
Pool brat.
No, see, well, yeah, maybe a little, but I think Chris is. I think he's more likable than Phil Hellmuth.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like
for sure.
Phil Hellmuth is not likable. Chris
Yeah,
is very
yeah.
likable.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Like you got to be. If you don't like Chris, I'd say there's probably something wrong with you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Or you got personal demons or something, because he's just one of those guys that he can pretty much get along with anybody. And what am I doing? Am I talking good about Chris? Hold on. Just shut me up
Worked
right
you
now.
into it. Worked
Oh,
you into
man.
it.
Thanks, Chris, for everything you helped
Yeah,
on the stream with. We appreciate it.
yeah. I remember when Chris took over. There was that was
A
a
bunch of glitches.
oh yeah. Well, just there was somebody running the stream before, and
Now I'm back and forth.
it was it's probably a lot for Chris to learn.
All right, so
I think he's gonna open this pocket with this 5 ball. That's what he's thinking.
yeah, and he's got to roll forward and try to get behind that 1 ball, I think, and he's gonna have his opponent in 1 ball hell here. It's got to go down. That's gonna hurt.
I didn't think he was trying to make it. I thought he was trying to go past it. I
Oh,
see
he was
now.
he was
Yeah, he's trying to play safe.
playing safe, yeah, and he would have left a piece of the 9, but nothing great. So bottom, a lot of draw. You got to draw out of this completely. Get on the 9. Good draw, good speed. Now he's perfect.
Play it across.
Perfect. Play it in the same pocket here. Just a little bit below middle ball here. Come right across towards the 4 ball. Worst thing that can happen here is he's shooting over the 4 if something horrible happens. And
he hit it good.
Hit it really good.
A little bit of that body English in there, but he hit it good.
Ryan came to play, man.
Yeah.
He's not
Put
messing
him down.
around.
Likes 8-ball.
So let's find out what kind of cue does Ryan shoot with here.
He's got a Jacoby featherweight with a blackout shaft and a Kamui. Oh, that's his break cue. Jacoby custom cue. 12.4 millimeter V4 shaft, 6-inch mid extension, full time. All the time he's got a 6-inch extension in. And it looked like it was 2 3-inch extensions.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I mean. From here, it looks like it. But
I can't really see. We'll have to check it out.
It.
I think he's got a Jacoby shirt on. He might be sponsored by Jacoby, maybe. All right, so let's get ready for the break here.
Brad plays with a Predator road line. I have that same cue.
Which one?
I have the same cue as Brad does. I have a Predator road line. I don't know if it's like same design or what, but bought it from Jack.
All right, they're both breaking kind of the same here. Straight at it. Now, again, that one is a little dead. Maybe I didn't get the replay on the rack, but
Yeah, it seems like these, I don't know if it's the balls or the table or what, but I was having the same issue. Just unless I would side break. When I was side breaking, they were blowing up. But
you got to have a tight rack if you want to break good. Ray taught me a lot. You don't believe how much there is to know about racking, like proper racking. And I remember Ray, we were shooting one day, and he was just watching how I racked the balls. He was like, does anyone actually touch? I'm like, taught me how to rack. Like, put them in the rack, and you pick the rack up. Like, this ain't a complicated process, is what I'm thinking. But he taught me a lot of cool little tricks to tighten the rack.
yeah,
Like when you just get that little hair gap, and you get frustrated, and you just feel that like it's just never gonna stay tight.
yeah.
He showed me how to get it tight with a little bit of patience, and there's some tricks that you can learn. And I was just surprised. I was like, wow, I didn't know there was so much to actually know about racking.
Just racking.
Just little tricks, you know.
Yeah.
He taught me at least 5 or 6 different things that I never knew or thought to do. And, you know, I thought changing the balls around would help, and just the way I would position them and twist them and push them. And nope. There's some things he can teach you.
Yeah. I feel like all the people that have been playing for a long time always have some sort of little bit of knowledge that you can gain from them if you listen.
Everybody, even players that shoot below you,
Yeah.
you'd be surprised what you can pick up from them sometimes.
Yeah.
My philosophy is you can always learn something from everybody.
That's an interesting shot from Brad.
Oh my God,
here we
it's
go.
the foe. king master.
Monster.
You gotta take the breakout right here.
What do you think?
What's up,
You think
Vaughn?
you shoot this
Stop.
12 in or what?
Yeah, you shoot the 12 and you break out the 11-8.
Yeah, Fong, not all of us have a golden arm like you.
Oh my God, Chris G just put a great comment in the chat that I'm not gonna read.
That's rough. That's rough. Oh, wow. Nice. Fong, you were right.
You playing today, Fong?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there.
You go 13, 11, 10, and 15, and you're out.
I think you gotta go 13, 15, 11, 10. I'm
No.
just kidding.
I like 13, 11, 15.
No, you can't shoot the 10 last.
Yeah, you can.
Do a stun draw here, get on this 15, and then maybe you got this 10. Yep, look it. But Fong just puts the cue ball wherever he wants, so it doesn't matter.
It works out.
Yeah.
Who's Ryan and the something Ninja?
Ryan Antinoja. He is our challenger for today.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
Wisconsin Rapids.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good shooters out of Rapids.
That's
Yeah.
what Josh was saying.
Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Now you do have to play the 10 Fong. I think you rip it 3 rails, or what?
No,
What?
You hit it with a little bit.
Just
Back and
soft.
forth.
That is soft. to
No,
make
that's
this
such
ball.
a small window.
A big window between the 1 and the 7.
Yeah.
I just tapped this 10 in, and you got the 15 down. The problem is going from the 15 to the 8,
Yeah.
which
No, the 15 to the 8, you can just come off 2 rails. But if you're Josh, you're going to draw it.
it all depends on where this cue. If he gets nice and straight on the 15, I'd like to draw.
I'm just putting a Larry Neville stroke on it. That's what I'm doing.
I'm just giving this a little
Summon
tapsy
it.
wapsy.
I ever have an angle on that 15.
See.
Oh, we played it back and forth.
Oh, it's gonna go right in the side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Now he plays it 2 rails.
You could play this 2 rails and hopefully you miss the side pocket.
Oh, no. I want to play you next week. Sean Hilgers. Might want to raise the master volume up. Oh.
Yeah,
Shouldn't be
Sean,
doing that.
Sean plays really good.
Yeah? I used to know how to play this game.
In your dreams.
Yeah. That's the only time I played it.
All right, there. I moved up the volumes a little bit. Hopefully, everybody can hear us a little bit better.
Do you guys see Ray out there? I had to play him next.
Oh, boy.
Yep, I see him over there by table 7 on his phone. I think he's probably texting you.
My phone's by the computer, so good luck, Ray.
Yeah, he's looks like he's playing himself right now.
Oh my gosh.
Sean says, "Go Noja." And Ryan, looks like you got some action for next week with
Oh.
Sean. He wants to play you.
You were right, Fong. He tried to draw it.
I will challenge you, Sean, all day, wherever you want.
All right, Fong, what are you doing with the 8?
You can
Off, off the rail, off the 6.
No, you can go 1 rail into the corner. It's like a 1 pocket shot, but you gotta be jacked up.
Yeah. You're saying a bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
His
you
lay is
go-
pretty money, but
I don't think this goes by the 6.
No.
no. I think he's
Unless
probably
he's
trying
trying
to
to
lay it up
block
in the
it.
pocket. Yeah.
That's such a hard shot to play. The speed for that shot.
Especially jacked up. Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough.
Maybe he did have a little more room than I thought.
That's tight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to get my butt kicked by Ray, so talk to you guys later.
I'll watch.
All right, now Ryan's got to wrap him up here. 8 is tell you what, I don't like taking the 6 right now. Because that's kind of blocking the 8 from the right side of the table.
Yeah.
So you could use it as a blocker for a little bit, run these out.
Come back to it.
But
7
now,
ball's probably his worst ball. That little
Yeah.
cluster's not fun either, but
so now that he's made that 6, it's do or die. You pretty much got to run out here. Which should not be much of an issue. I mean, he's
Yeah.
did pretty good here.
play this 1, play the 2. Then you got just a bunch of balls on the rail, so that's
Yeah, I like playing the 1 right now. Play the
Three.
1, then the 3, then the 7. And those are your tough balls.
Right.
They're gone.
Love you, Fong. Oh, oh,
I'm not playing the 3 now.
oh. Now you play the 7. Shaking his head a little.
Not a give me shot here, but
Dribbled it in. Playing the 1. Hmm.
hey, so Sean, actually, yeah, I'll be reaching out to everybody after the match here. So next week I did schedule matches, and Sean is actually scheduled to play next week.
But isn't it 2 weeks out now?
Yeah, because we got the TK Memorial Tournament next week. So Sean, really sorry, but we gotta bump everybody's match next week to the 25th, which is the week after. Because we got a really big tournament here on Sunday, and that's my bust. I knew about the tournament, and it, it fell off my calendar somehow, and I scheduled matches, and I was like, oh man, now I got to reschedule matches. So,
I was wondering.
yeah, Sean, I'll be sending you a message later today. Just confirming if you can play on the 25th, and apologize about that, and to all the other players that I have to reschedule. I've only done that twice now.
That's pretty
over,
good.
over 2 years where I've
Yeah.
scheduled matches, but then had to oh man,
52 times 2, 104,
yeah,
and you did it 2 times. That's like 1%. That's pretty good.
yeah. The one thing I'm proud that I've never done is there was a problem
2%.
before scheduling here. Is we used to have players that would show up to like 3 players would show up to play the same match.
Really?
They're all scheduled for the same day.
Oh man.
I've never done that. Or we would schedule somebody to play and they wouldn't have an opponent. We've never had that happen. So, I'm only human. I do make mistakes.
But 2%.
Yeah.
That's good. The list maker.
I think that says master. I don't know about master.
Oh, Mister. Yeah.
Oh, he's got
This is rough.
a tough one for the 5 here. You could cut this down, but that's scratchy. You got to watch the scratch. Whether it's back and forth or right in the side. I mean,
Man.
the bank is do or die.
Is it bank in the side or bank in the
Bottom corner.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, back banking on the side would be pretty tough, and the cue ball would be flying all around the table.
Yeah, it plays 3 rails though. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. But either that or you gotta try to play way up table on the rail. Yeah,
Oh
like there.
man, see this is what I hate about my job.
What?
So yeah, Sean, he had to take off work because it's like, and I know I've been trying to work with him on getting a match, and so like he takes off work, and because I screwed up, now it's like he's in a tough spot there. Yeah, man, I'm really sorry about that.
But I won't be early. I have to work though.
Well, Sean, either way, I'll work. I'll do my best to get you on the stream, my man. I want to make it work for you. I know getting off work is never easy.
Yep, see? Wow.
Oh, he did try to back bank that, but look at that cue ball
Yeah.
flying. I bet if he made that,
Oh.
he would either miss the scratch more, double kissed it, or scratch. I mean, I don't even know. But look at the leave.
Yeah. He
He's
got
got-
lucky here unless he can see that.
That
He's
was a
looking.
good attempt.
Yeah. Does this guy own a jump cue? No. Oh no, you can see it.
Oh my God. How do I delete Chris's message here? He says, yeah, if anybody's on the list and they're wondering when they're up, make sure you send Patrick multiple messages all day, all night. Ask the same question. Yeah.
I'm good for that.
Yeah, Sean, that's what you should do, man. You should come down here Sunday regardless for the TK tournament. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a great event. Nice shot
Get
there
out.
by Brad. Wow.
Yeah.
That's gonna go on the highlight reel. Good 8-ball there. Take a look at it again.
Snuck on by. We should get him in the TK tournament at the very least. Yeah. Oh yeah, just smooth. Break on through to the.
Yeah, hey
other
Chris,
side.
can you let us know if people want to sign up for the TK tournament? Who do they contact? How do they get on the lists? What do they got to do?
Comment. If I can pick it up somehow or other.
All right, so tied up again
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being in charge of all that.
of the tournament.
Oh no, just getting people to get here to shoot.
Oh, for
Just-
the stream.
Yeah.
Ah,
Does it
it's-
seem like they're all?
Well, the difficult part is like, in Sean's case, when he's up on the list and I contact somebody, it's like, well, I'd love to play, but I can't get off work. And it's like, so you got to find a day for them, and then you got to keep them in the list. Like, you can't just disregard them, find them a match. And then, it's just being flexible with everybody is a tough thing. And then, yeah, it's you're contacting a lot of people. Like, so 9 people a week or whatever it is. A lot of phone calls because
Yeah.
sometimes people sign up and then they just can't play. They ask to be removed from the list because injuries or not. Time of the year isn't right for them. So that's the biggest question I get asked all the time is like, when am I up on the list? And I do my best to answer that. I'll tell people like I got no problem people reaching out.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, or just to make sure you're on the list.
Yeah.
You send me a message on Facebook. But it's hard to predict, like if you're like 23 weeks out or 23 players in front of you, you'd think it's like 23 weeks, but no, because
There's other stuff that goes on.
yeah, we have off weeks for one. We also have people that drop out, so stuff happens. And
Yeah. I messaged you and I was worried because I was like, man, I'm right at the cusp of like 495. I was like, man, my Fargo's gonna break the 500 and then I'm not gonna be able to shoot it.
I was on the stream and I was at 499.
Yeah,
I
right.
was like 1 point away. I was like,
Better not play any tournaments.
I was sweating. I was
Yeah.
like, oh man, I'm gonna bump myself out.
Yeah, right. That same thing happened to Spencer. He just broke. He's 501 or something like that. He's like, man, I know I'm about to get called for the Jesters. I'm like, well,
We only had it happen like 2 or 3 times here in the stream. Twice for Jesters that got bumped up to Knights, and then one Knight got bumped up to a Master. So.
oh, okay.
All right, stripes look pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, if that 10 goes by the 13, it definitely goes down past the 15 once that's gone. So the 10 has a home. Everything's got a spot here. It's just working the path here. Man, if that 10 can go by the 13, I'd really
Yeah,
like to see him
pretty good.
take the 15 and roll up to that 10. But if that 10 does not go by, he's probably got to play to either the 11, and from the 11 he could get to the 10 nicely.
Oh, up into this corner, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise he's got to go 15 to the 14, and then things get a little weird after that maybe.
Looks like he's hitting down. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, he went all the way up. I'm surprised at that shot because look at the window he had.
Yeah.
On the 13, that's a small window.
Yeah.
I don't know why he opted for that shot. That was a lot of risk in that shot.
Well, he must have been thinking, play the 13, then the 10. 15 all the way up, 13, 10, 4, or 12, 11, 8. 'Cause the 8 passes the 6. This is rough right now because your 6 ball is locked up. It's got 1 pocket, 2 pockets.
Yeah, you got to get above it.
Yeah.
And you got to do it early because you only got so many balls on the table to get you there. The problem arises, like he might be able to do it right now.
Yeah.
If he can. Oh no, he's gonna hit
miss that 12. But
he's gonna hit that ball. And if he doesn't hit it, he would not be going straight up. That's for sure. Yeah, Brad's in a little bit of a tough spot here. That 6 ball's gonna be.
oh, what? No
Whoa.
rail too.
Oh,
no
no.
rail.
Yeah. Oh my God, no rail. And it rolled back. I've seen this on the stream before. Watch the 3 ball. It was rolling in, and it's gonna roll back. Watch the overhead.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It hit
Hit
the
a
lip.
little glue. Hit a
It-
little glue.
Oh, that's so devastating.
Oh. Did he get position on the 6 too? If he
No.
would've made it. Oh no. But still.
Oh, brutal. Brad got a brutal roll there. So yeah, nothing hit a rail technically. So that's ball in hand for Ryan.
That's rough.
I'm gonna have to like crop that clip and send it to MH.
Yeah, just send it to
What's-
spam him with it.
How does that happen?
Yeah, what
Mr.
is
MH?
this?
What is that?
Stop slow rolling balls, that's what he'll
And-
say.
Unless Ryan Antinoja is one with the force and was able to force that ball with his mind.
Mason and I used to talk about that stuff all the time.
Well, we just saw it here on the stream.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan's a Jedi
Yeah.
or a Sith Lord. I don't know which one it is.
Something. He's wearing red and black, so I think it's Sith Lord.
All right, Ryan, you are a Sith master. You just forced that ball out of the pocket.
Just stared it down.
He's like, this is not the pocket you're looking for.
He's not at this moment. Oh.
Not going to
He's
like
trying
that.
to get for that 15. Or the 12? 12, yeah.
He's got the 15, but he's shooting right over the 13.
That's
It's never fun. And he's going to have to use the 6 as a stopper here if he plays that.
You could maybe play the 13 into the 3. But that's kind of tight.
Actually, you know what?
Pocket.
I like that shot. I like that shot.
Kinda, but it might roll back again.
See if he can Jedi this ball into the hole. And use the
That's a hard
6.
shot.
Uh-oh.
Just following through with that shot. Just follow through right to the cloth when you're hung up over a ball like that. Right
All
to
right,
the cloth.
that 6 is open now. So you got the 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Little-
shoot the
little-
5 all the way up.
Yeah, and a little bit of draw. You go to the 4. You got the 7-3. You got a lot of options. He's following. Maybe he's going to use that 2-3 combo next.
Oh, bobbles.
Yeah, he's going to go at the 2-3 there.
But he gets safe, you know. Maybe that's why he played it, so that.
Well, here in the stream, every ball is a rail. So he can take this, was that the 12 ball there? He could take that right off the 7 and squeeze it in. It's
That-
doable.
That is a beautiful way to look at the game, to be honest with you. Every ball is a rail. I mean, once you play at that level, yeah. Like nobody was worried about making the ball. Like the ball becomes a rail. That's
Well, not only that, though, the reason it's a good shot is he puts the 3 in 2 if he misses,
yeah.
and he blocks the pocket.
Oh yeah.
No
Just
hit.
trying to kick it at 15 real soft.
All right, so I'd like to see him start with the 7 ball here and then work up to maybe the 2-3 combo. But I don't like where the 7 ball's at or the 1 ball. 7 to the 1 is pretty easy here.
Full King Monster over there is
Yeah.
Run it
So
up.
7 of the 1. So I like his decision here.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Oh, Brad, you missed with ball in hand, buddy. We are
He's
going
feeling
to
it.
make a shirt for Brad to wear.
Dunce cap.
I'm gonna
That'd be
tell
a
him
good one.
if he wins today, he's gotta show up to the next stream with a shirt that says I missed with ball in hand.
Better get me a couple of those.
That I know, that's the thing. It was that league. I heard somebody say that. Like, if we miss, we should have to walk around with like a bag or something. And I said, I missed with ball. I thought that was the funniest thing.
Put $20 in a jar, I think.
Because it happens. I've done it so many times. I'm like, oh, I got ball in hand. I can get sweet position. Well, yeah, my position's sweet, but it doesn't matter if I don't make the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just so focused on where you're going.
Yeah.
Forget what you're doing.
All right. In the meantime, Ryan's 12 ball is in a lot of pain right now. What is going on?
It's the table. His Sith powers are being fought right now.
Salas have a big advantage on this table right now.
Yeah, they do.
Chris says, so if that's the case, is every rail a ball? Well,
If you want to look at it like that.
I would have to say yes. Every rail is a ball. So technically, there's no ball in hand ever.
If you hit a rail, sometimes you don't hit a rail with either, right?
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I was playing Mark House, and he had 2 shots where just missed a rail with everything, just tried to play a soft shot. I was like, man,
Yeah,
rough.
I didn't get to catch a lot. I was kind of driving. I was up north and didn't get to catch a lot of the match.
Where at? Where you go up north?
I was up at a buddy's place. It was Shawano.
Oh,
area.
really?
Yeah.
That's where I grew up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lake. It's just, I think it's a little north of Shaw. It's on the reservation.
Okay.
It's about
Like
3 miles.
Kashina?
3 miles from the casino there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, not Bowler, but Kashina Casino or what? Or
The Menominee
yeah,
Casino.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Just hanging out or what?
Yeah, just campfire. They had a pool table there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
They had a hot tub there, but I was like, man, we didn't have the air conditioning on. I was like, it's already hot in here.
Yeah,
I'm not
for
getting in
real.
a hot tub.
Oh, the 6 ball, I guess, goes in the side. What do you do here? You play this 1 and try to run into the 4, or got a little funky on it?
Oh, well, he doesn't need to run into the 4.
Yeah, but you got a weird angle. Was he playing it off the 12?
Yep, he's playing it off the 12. Ooh.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, he wasn't. 13 goes here, and you are
Missed
not
out.
getting better than this on the 13. So
No.
he's got to take this 13.
Something in me tells me that Ryan does not like side pockets, so.
The
I
way
don't
he's
know.
looking at it,
Yeah.
I kind of agreeing with you there.
That and how he shot that 15 or whatever, all the way up the rail. Remember that shot?
See if he likes it.
That's pretty good. Right? You just little stun draw.
I like a
Or
little
roll forward
draw
almost.
here, yeah.
I guess if you. Oh, that was nice. Roll right into the 1, maybe.
I mean, he should be able to go right and play the 11 next, right?
Yeah.
Into the 15 if he wants.
Oh, yeah, he used the 1.
Boom, there you go, 11, 15.
Yeah, the combo. Or do you play it? Yeah.
I like the combo. It gives
Yeah.
you some options here.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't double yourself up right now with this 12-11 though, or it lands funky.
Well, if the 11 comes funky on the rail, he'll have the 12 no matter what.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
Yep.
he's playing a little one pocket here. And the 8 will go in the other corner.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe
Ooh.
not.
Oh yeah, he probably did that on purpose, I guess. Come 2 rails out. Oh, he shook his head a little.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little tricky of a shot here. I mean, he can use the inside, top left,
Yeah.
and come around 2, maybe 3 rails.
Punch it just a little. You don't. I mean, you can use a little left, but
Yeah, if
if
you
you
see
just-
him cue left here, it's missable.
yeah.
This is always a missable shot.
Or you
So-
just hit it way too hard and the cue ball goes way too far.
Yeah, he's cueing high left.
Yep.
See that ball rattle?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
It cuts thin when you do that. Yeah.
Yeah, the deflection takes over, and then the ball just comes off the rail.
Hit it good though. Got
Yep.
good position.
I think he might have used some of that Sith power.
Yeah, when it was bobbling there.
Well,
Get in there.
let's see. Did I get the replay? Let's see how many rails did he bank that in. Let's go.
Going
Let's
with
see if we can
4.
count them. This was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rail bank.
Wow. Yeah.
I might have added a few.
Yeah.
Great shot though.
I should have called that. All those banks.
Uh-oh. Who's on the cameras? What's going on here? Got some bad camera angles going on.
Microphone
Producer
check,
is
1,
fired.
2. What is this?
So what type of stick does Brad play with? What is it? What do we say?
Predator Road Line.
Oh, that's
Rebo.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. You said
Jump cue cheap. I like his style.
jump cue cheap.
Mine says stolen because somebody stole mine. I don't play with a stolen jump cue. That's what I heard him talking about that last week. Somebody stole it. Yeah.
That was a big joke in the Marine Corps. Is we said there's only one thief in the Marine Corps. Everyone else is just trying to get their crap back.
Only one thief. Well, I don't know. I was having like some like thought in my head like I need to start getting better at kicking, and then the next week my freaking jump cue gets stolen. I was like, this is a calling.
Out of all cues, the jump cue.
Yeah, I know.
What kind of jump cue did you have?
Pea shower. I had MH put like cut the tip off of it. It was a wood phenolic tip. I had him cut it off and put like a white diamond or something like that.
Oh, I love I got a pea shower. I love that tip. It jumps so easy. 0 effort.
Yeah.
It's pretty accurate. I
Yeah.
think.
I just was trying to get action on it because with that phenolic tip, it's hard to get draw or forward, you know?
Yeah, you got to make sure it's hard to get chalk on that
Yeah.
tip,
Yeah.
but
Unless it's Masters. Masters goes on it pretty well.
that's all I'll use on that.
Yeah.
So I use the tome chalk on my regular pool
Yeah.
cue, but for that stick I use Masters only.
This is funky because this 8-ball and the 2 and the 5.
Well, the good thing is stripes control the table because they control the 8-ball.
Yeah.
Right now, Ryan does not have a way with solids to really clean that 8 up good. So
Yeah.
if I'm Brad, I would actually almost stop. Oh wait, Brad is solids.
Yeah, he took solids.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is gonna be tough for solids.
Yeah. This
He
is
almost,
not a run out rack.
yeah, he almost might want to stop or think about stop making balls here.
I think
You start positioning balls.
Yeah, you play off the right side of the 7 here and try to go behind the 10. Like up by the head rail where that
Yeah.
chalk is.
Yeah, I like going off the 7 into the 12 and kind of sticking on it. 'Cause
Oh.
that'll push his 2 away.
Ooh.
Maybe develop it.
Yeah.
The thing that's dangerous about that shot is he
has the
could
ball.
open up stripes, and
Yeah.
that could be trouble.
The 14's just kind of a hanger too. What's he gonna do here?
A lot of
Shoot,
power, a
that's
lot of
one.
power. Looks like he's trying to do a lot of power draw here.
Makes that cue ball dance, baby.
Oh, now he's going high on it. Changing his mind. Let's see if we get a better camera angle here.
Wow.
What a
Drills it.
Great shot. No reward.
Is this 5-ball maybe playing the side? Maybe not.
He's got no way to get at it.
Well, the 2.
Oh, wired, yeah,
Yeah.
combo. Oh, you know what? No,
It's close. But that
That-
4-ball.
that
Yeah.
5 would go right into the 14 on
14,
the far
there you go.
left, like
But I think
underneath.
the way that 2-ball hits it is it throws that 5-ball. Like when you hit it from that side, if you hit it with a center ball, it'll throw that ball like.
Yeah, not nearly enough though. Probably just gonna miss the 14 here, the 5 ball. It might hit the bottom of it.
Sticking on that 8 he's trying to do. Yeah. Oh, tied up a little.
That 11-12 is no picnic.
Yeah, if I'm Brad right now, I'm not making any more balls. Just pushing all my balls over by that cluster. But I also do not try to run everything out. I don't have belief in my skill to do that.
All right, so this is gonna be a bit of a chess match here.
See that he left him there? Because then now he can only hit the 2 ball if he's trying to hit a ball. Oh, maybe the 7.
Oh yeah, I got a piece of 7. Decisions here. Yeah, nobody wants to sell this out, so
Especially at this level of it. It'll be a wait.
you know how many people were in the tournament today?
32.
32. Okay, that's not bad.
That's good.
Well, sometimes we get upwards of 40 people.
Yeah, that's nuts.
As it gets colder out, like
Yeah.
when we start getting into October, November, they start filling up even more.
Yeah.
But yeah, 32 people for just a mini. I mean, it's a big tournament actually.
Yeah. That's the Sunday has always been like that though. It's always been higher 20s, you know.
Yeah.
Unless it's a big weekend doing something else like a holiday or something, but I remember even when I was here, it was like Sunday was always guaranteed 20 or so. And still, that's compared to elsewhere, that's a good amount of people.
Yep. Okay, does Ryan see an out here?
See something.
If he can get on that 9, he could work this rack.
Oh.
Or the 15 even. Yeah, that would have been. Look at that. He takes a 15.
Oh, yeah. Then you got your 9 as backup.
Yep, he had a pretty good idea there.
But the 13 still, I don't think it does it pass the 8.
Nope, that's still a problem.
Maybe plays on the side.
So if I'm Brad here, what I'm trying to do is position the 3 or the 7 ball the best I can, close to where that 5 is by the side pocket. So I have what is called a bust out ball. Making balls here is not going to help him. There he goes.
Ooh.
There he goes. That's actually pretty. It's not horrible.
That 3 ball way down on that rail is a little goofy though.
Yeah.
It's hard to get to now. But he was not intending on doing that. Oh, smooth.
All right. With a little bit of left here on the 14, he should be able to run into the 5. 5 or the 11, and that could fix a lot of problems. And he's got the 9 as kind of a safety net.
Oh, wow.
Man, he hit it good.
Smoothed it, yeah.
He got the bust out, and he's got a shot. Everything's in the open.
9 balls, a small window.
Yeah, he's actually got a good angle here, though, where he can just stun out to it a little bit.
Yeah.
But you're right. I mean, it is a small window. He could drift too far to the left, which would put him in a little bit of trouble. You know, if he gets hooked behind the 5 or the 11. So he's got to find a way to hold this. Oh,
wow.
He said, I'm coming back and forth.
He hit that window perfect.
Yeah, he did.
If he would have made that.
Yeah, that was a great speed shot.
That was sweet.
He must have figured, yeah, there's probably no way to hold it. And
Yeah.
That's, one way out of it is put the stroke on it and come back.
Yeah. And then you hit it a little more confident too,
Oh,
that
yeah.
that ball tends to go a little more.
Yeah, when you try to slow roll balls, you never know, like, you know,
Yeah.
like what happened to Brad when he slow rolled the one on the side and came
Yeah,
back.
the 3 ball, right?
He
He's
slow rolled it. He slow rolled it so good it actually went reverse.
This is rough.
Oh,
Oh, if you can see that too, he's still good, but
yeah, he's got overhead looks.
it's close. It's tight. See how he's looking? Oh yeah, he's looking at it. He's got it.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a problem with it. He must have it. Oh no, you got to make those.
Locked the pocket. Locked the pocket. He's looking right at the camera.
He just looked right at it. Can you get a replay of that? We're gonna get a replay of. This is gonna be funny. Brad saying, "What's up to the folks at home after a missed shot?" Here it is. Watch Brad say. I don't think I've ever
Dead
seen
in your
that
soul,
before.
Dead in your soul.
That's awesome. Brad looked
Funny
at the
that he
camera like,
knew which camera it was on.
yeah, literally like, yeah.
Either he was looking up or who knows.
Yeah, so no clear path out here.
No.
He's got to formulate an out here. And that 12 is deep in the pocket, so controlling this cue ball to where he wants to go is going to be a tall feat. And shooting over the ball, so got so much top, it's going to want to stay on the.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
No, man, that's like, that's a double doink. A miss and a scratch.
There it is. That's that double foul we were talking about.
Yeah.
I think you roll up, play the 7 in the side, roll up for the 2. Nice little stun, get the 3, roll forward.
Well, here's what I look at. What do I want for my out ball? And I'm saying I want that 7 ball. So I'm playing 2, get a little angle on the. Oh, no, maybe not.
Yeah, it's hard to get to that 7, kind of.
Well, it's easy if you play 2, 3, 3 to the 7.
Yeah, but then the angle to get to the
Yeah.
8 from the 7 is.
All right, so he's going to start with the 7. Okay, so yeah, I like this. Yeah.
Hopefully you get kind of straight on this too.
He's just got to keep
Oh,
rolling.
Yeah, smooth.
Now he's just got to make sure he doesn't get straight on this 3. If he gets straight on the 3,
He's going to look at it.
yeah.
This is rough. And when you're so close like this, it makes it so nerve-wracking.
Actually, just a stop shot, maybe pull him back a half a ball here.
Yeah.
It'd be about perfect.
Yep.
You definitely don't want to be going too far
That's
forward.
pretty good.
There you go. So now he's got to play a little inside here though,
Yeah.
and top. He's got to
13's
follow.
Yeah.
He's got to push forward here, because if he doesn't, he runs into the 13 and problems ensue.
Oh yeah.
A little hard. Now he's on the 50. Oh no, it's not too bad actually.
Yeah.
It's a good little angle there. I thought I was gonna keep rolling to center table, and that would have been a little tough.
That makes that shot a lot harder.
So we are just going back and forth, game for game here. Nobody's really stepping out in front. So
Good out.
Brad taking one down.
He took a little bit more time that rack, I think. Just looked at everything twice, no.
Well, that rack was a little bit of a chess match. No one was going too offensive there.
Yeah.
Both players were playing smart defensively, because the rack just was not developing for either player in that scenario.
Yeah.
So they just had the European Open. We had 2 Americans in the semifinals, Sky Woodward and Shane Van Boning. Both unfortunately lost their match. If they would have won, they would have been playing each other in the finals.
Really?
That would have been cool.
That's brutal.
See 2 Americans in the European Open.
Yeah.
I would have been like, oh, that is perfect. It's like Mosconi Cup revenge.
Yeah,
you know? But
what was the other one? I seen they were like boycotting one of the tournaments. What's that about?
so yeah, it's WPA.
Yeah.
They are putting a sanction on all the Asian players in the Hanoi Open. And the Hanoi Open in Vietnam is like, it's like one of the biggest events like for pros when they go, because they get like 15 and 20,000 people there. Like they show up for pool in Vietnam, like we do for baseball,
Or,
football. Yeah, so
yeah.
it's huge venue, huge crowds. The players love it. Well, the WPA said if Asian players attend or something, that they're not, because that's a WNT ranking event, World Nine Ball
Oh,
Tour with Matchroom.
yeah.
So if the players attend, and this is weird, is for Asian players, and I don't know why or what that's about, but they'd be banned from WPA events. So all the players band together, Jason Shaw, Fedor
Yeah.
Gorst,
SVB.
FSR, SVB,
Yeah.
they all got together and say, hey, none of us are attending any of your events if this is how you're going to play ball.
Yeah,
Which
right.
I think is awesome.
Yeah, that's what we need in this game.
Yeah. They're tired. The WPA, like and a lot of players will say it, that they'll just be taken advantage of, extorted, and
Yeah,
the WNT, the Matchroom, they're doing it right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably been the biggest thing about pool is like not enough money's gone back to the players for the longest time.
Yeah,
Not enough money, and it's just they're always taken advantage of.
Well, yeah, it's getting the players paid, right?
Yeah.
These guys, they dedicate their life to this sport. But in order to do that, you got to make some money.
Yeah.
And the problem is, like, because the difference, this is the thing, like in baseball, right? The difference between like the 500th best player in Major League Baseball and the best player, it's like a fraction. There's this like minute fractions of greatness. Same with golf.
Yeah.
Best player in the world to the 500 best player in the world, it's like one stroke.
Really?
Pool is the same way, so it's hard to consistently win events. And the only prize money that's really worthwhile is if you win the event. Like in golf, if you win, you get like $3 million. But if you lose, you get last place, you get like 30 grand.
Really?
You know what I mean?
So yeah, there's people that are actually supporting these people that are still trying to make a living off of it.
Yeah, but in the pool scene, if you win, you make like 20 grand, 30 grand typically. And if you get like fourth or worse, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
So,
But that's
Pete Beshta, how you doing? What's going on? But yeah, I like WNT. I've been raising I've seen $50,000 and $60,000 for first prize. They just had one in I think it was Saudi Arabia, the World Pool Championships, 250 grand to the winner. And that was Fedor Gorst, and runner up took 100,000.
That's
so, and I think semifinalists, they got paid like 60 grand a piece. So that was big time money for pool players.
yeah.
Just
comes with it too.
Like you go to Derby City, let's say you win one pocket, you get a check for like 17 grand.
Yeah.
What? 17 grand for going through 400 players, right?
Yeah.
If you get second place, it's like 6.
Really?
And then it just gets lower and lower from there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just drastic.
But that does something for your name. I'm sure if you won anything in the Derby City, you're going to get a sponsorship by somebody.
Yeah.
Unless you're already sponsored and all that, then it doesn't matter. But
the sponsorships even too, like I
they
can't
just get cues and apparel. And
I don't know. I know players like Shaw, Filler, Gorse. I'm sure those guys are getting good. Shane Morning.
Yeah.
They're getting good sponsors. But a lot of players, yeah, they might just get some equipment, tournament fees paid, travel expenses.
Yep.
That's
what Mason always talked about. Is like he'd have a cue raffle or something through. P-Shower,
Yep.
And you got a little tough on this 12.
Yeah, we're getting off
Sorry.
topic.
That was a good talk, yeah.
I could talk all day about pool.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see it's come back into limelight. I mean, we got so many great players, old and young.
Yeah.
The young crowd coming to the scene is just amazing.
Ripping it up.
Yeah.
Just Fedor is just a machine. So was Filler for a long time, but now he kind of...
Filler's still up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys. I seen... I went to Baraboo, and the first person I run into is Joshua Filler. Made me feel funny because I was like, I'm Josh, you're Josh. What's up, dude?
Yeah. Very nice guy.
Yeah.
I was out in Connecticut and I got to meet those guys.
Oh.
Ooh, wow.
It's a little scary.
8 was flying.
Yeah.
Where's that 8 going to end up? It's looking pretty good here for Brad. But yeah, I saw, I got to see him at Jason Shaw's pool hall there. But me and Chris were at Target, and then I just saw him and
His wife? Or what?
no, who's with him? Albin Ocean.
Oh.
And like, they dress a little different, and like I was like, who are those guys? They don't fit the scene,
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, that's Josh.
Yeah.
Like, what is he doing here?
Yeah.
They were just stroming around looking at Target like, wow, what a great store. Like, I mean, I'm sure they got stuff like that in Germany, but Target, it's like
Yeah.
overseas their stores are a little bit different.
Yeah. They aren't as mega.
Yeah.
So I think he's probably not going to shoot anything around this 8 until he has to. Just leave that sucker locked up. Sometimes I like when that happens though, because now you can just shoot without a fear. In a sense, you have the ball locked up.
Oh, I don't.
This is rough.
Yeah, he's
Hey.
in trouble here. I think the 2 goes.
He
You know.
called safe.
He called safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a great save, but
Throw away the key.
I don't know.
He's trying to get that 4 out of there with this, I think.
Well, if he gets ball in hand, I'd be playing that 2 ball. Or actually, yeah, maybe the 4 and right to the 2.
Yeah, yeah.
That works as well.
I like getting that 2 out of there though.
Pretty
You
good
think?
chance he gets ball in hand. This is not an easy hit here for
No.
Ryan. Kind of in jail.
Yeah, you kind of got to bend it a little bit. Maybe not. Not to.
Going 2 rails here.
No.
Yeah, looks like he's going 2.
Oh. See? Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Now he doesn't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, now you definitely start with a 4. Now you definitely start with a 4.
Yeah. Roll up 2 in the side. Maybe not.
So I always look, what ball do you want for the 8? And it's either the 1 or the 3. Because it's really easy no matter where you're at to get to the 8 from the 1 or the 3.
Right.
Then you just got to work backwards from there.
I'm just a very scared player. I'm a very worried player. So then I leave that 1 ball or that 5 ball, and I'm playing that last.
Yeah, the problem with that, well, it's not deep in the. If it was deep in the pocket, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But where that 5 is, you could do that.
Yeah, because then you can.
Yeah.
I mean, play the. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean that's a good strategy.
Just because I don't know, I'm get out of shape or I'm a 400 player, dude. You know.
Yeah, I mean it's a good strategy. I like it.
He's gonna play this 2 in the side. 3, 1, 5. But the 5 is kind of funky to get to the 8 unless you get on the high side of it.
Yeah,
You know.
it's not that bad. I mean, because yeah, you can bend around and do a lot of, from anywhere on the table. You can get to the 8. Ooh,
Oh,
he
he's
got a
playing
little.
it now.
He got a little funny on the 3 here though, so he's gonna probably take the 5. I don't like the 3 now.
Yeah, it's a
It's-
little goofy.
It's a missable shot.
Yeah, he's looking at the 1 in the side.
Yeah, I think it's 5-1-3 here.
Yeah.
Just play this soft off the top rail, 1 on the side, 3 down on the bottom left, and you're out. So I hit this full with a little bit of right.
Oh,
Ooh, he killed the speed on it.
good for
Oh.
that 3.
Well, there you go. Now he's got the 1 as his out boss, the ball I
Yeah.
liked. I was like, 1 of the 3.
Is he jacked up over the 1 on the 3 ball? If he's got.
Oh, no, he got plenty of room. I really like
3, 1, 8. Yeah.
3-1, yeah. No question here. Yeah, see, a shot like that, I'm not even worried about my lead. I'm just like, make the ball. I don't care where you go, Q.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
You go anywhere you want.
Yeah, that 1 way open. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice. Got it in front of the pocket so he can
A
get
little
some
more
queuing
open,
action.
yeah. Man, there was one 8-ball that I had to shoot against Mark, and I had to stand up and go get a drink and come back to it. I
Oh,
just still
really?
didn't even see it. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make this. But I was just like,
Did you make it?
yeah. I was like, follow through. That's it.
All right, 2 in a row there for Brad.
Yeah. First lead too.
Was it his first lead?
Yep.
Yeah, because Ryan won the first game,
Yeah.
and they went back and forth
Yeah.
until now. And
Yep.
then, yeah.
That feels good getting out in front for a second here.
A lead change.
Oh,
Michael Masevich
the lovely break. Player break.
over on table 8.
Gotta go rip a dart.
Oh, we didn't get any Fong and Ray's match, did we?
Oh no. We'll be right back.
Alrighty. I will hold the fort down. Looks like we are on a player break. Brad's going to go get something to drink. So we will go cruise around the pool hall, see what's going on here. Since we are on a player break. Moseying on over to table 8. There's the booth right there in front. There's Mike Masevich. Who's he playing? Okay. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. I don't see anyone on table 7 right now. Oh, wow. I just told him we got it on the stream. Missing the 8-ball. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh, there's Brad coming back. Alrighty. So Mike was able to take that game down. That was a little brutal. Dude, I was like, oh, great shot. Pull back on the 8. And, oh, he missed it.
Commentators curse.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's funny. He's out there. All right. Brad getting set to break here. Yeah.
Spencer's having a meltdown over there.
Where is
I don't know.
Spence
He's down, and this dude just made a wicked shot.
at? Over on 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just had his miss over here on table.
I heard him talking about it.
Yeah, he's over at table. He made a decent shot. Ball in hand. He had a 2-ball out.
Yeah.
And he tanked the easy shot on the 8. I was like, oh, man. Like, we got that on the stream, buddy.
Ooh, that was a good break. Brad just found his break. Look at
They're
good
open.
spread.
Oh, stripe.
Oh,
My instincts are telling me stripes right now, but I haven't
Yeah.
really fully looked at the table here.
I agree. That 6-ball is rough. The 13's a little funky, but it's got a little bit more that you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's always just one little issue, and the issue is that 13 because
Yeah.
there's really no ball to get to it.
No.
I mean, what do you use to get there?
Right, I guess. Yeah.
Maybe if you get perfect on the 10, you can pull back. Maybe
Yeah.
you take solids here because of that. I don't know.
Maybe you bobble this 9 because it's such a stop shot out like you were talking. Nope. What was that? What were we talking about? You said when it's laid out like that, you miss that first shot, overthinking it, remember?
Oh, yeah. So you see the end zone. And
Yeah,
you
there it is.
You fumble the ball. Like,
Yeah, you see the end zone.
Yeah. You can see it. You're just running towards it. And, yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's in trouble here.
Lock up. You gotta just skim off of it and try to stick him on the 8.
That's going to be tough.
Yeah.
2 rails onto the 8, maybe.
There you go. Block the 1. Unless he... Oh, yeah. Well, he's got the 2 in the side.
Excuse me. Yeah, 2 on the side. That 6 ball's, a little tricky. He's got to move it more than 13.
Yeah, but he's got all those balls over there.
Yeah.
You could...
That's what I was thinking. He might consider taking the solids because that 13 is just in a really weird spot.
Yeah. But there wasn't really a good... I don't really remember. Has the most soothing voice.
Haley
Aw.
O'Brien.
That's my girlfriend, baby mama. She gets mad when I call her baby mama, so I have to call her girlfriend first.
Haley, you have a biased opinion. I'm sitting here in the booth with them, and it's not so soothing.
Yeah, sounds like gravel. I think that's probably why you chose me, to be honest. That's why you chose.
No, I
me.
enjoy having you in the booth, man. Yeah.
It's all right. I'm glad you guys had me. It took me.
Yeah, but Haley, you don't get him back until the match is over this time. So you're in timeout right now. He said he's gonna finish the whole match.
Yeah, she's hanging out with her sister, so good to have family time. She's got 2 kids, 2 daughters, 2 cute little daughters, dude.
Nice.
Just, I don't know.
Oh, almost.
What?
Almost
you
hit
did
the
hit the
6. You almost got the 6 out.
I think right now. Oh, how's that angle on that 7? Just dead straight.
I don't know if there's any angle he could get on the 6 where he could cut it over without it being super tough.
I think you play the 5 because you want to open that 4 and maybe try to pull a bunch of right on it.
A bunch of right, and you could probably run into the 13 here,
Yeah,
and then you got a shot on the 6. I think that's the shot right here.
yeah. Either that or you got to try to play it back and forth behind the 13, but that's such a small window with that 10 there. He gets to take all the time he needs.
Sweet. We'll see you in a few months.
Better find a sitter.
I'm
he
playing.
did it too.
Oh,
Wow.
that's the exact shot I called.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
good.
I get one right about every 3 months.
That's 2 today. He hit the 8 that one shot. Called that. So.
Yeah, he uses a stopper. So that's his trouble ball.
Oh,
Good on the
got
floor.
a little excited on that one. Jumped up, but he landed really nice on this 4. Yeah.
He should definitely be out here. 4-2-7 or 4-7-2, however he wants to go.
This is a very even match.
It's going back and forth at this rate. We were looking at Hill.
Yeah.
Nobody's running away with this one today.
Oh. I think that 10-13 too. The 13 might be wired. So
Yep, you're right.
you know what I'm saying? Like if anything happens here like that. Oh, but he locked it
Oh
up.
my goodness. That's caught again, seeing the end zone. He saw the end zone.
That's a good way to put it. Just see the end zone.
Man, the reason I'm sure I've heard the analogy before, but remember when
Drop the ball. I've heard that.
I was younger and I was playing football, and I remember I was a 3-back flanker, and I got a sweep around, and I had the ball. We were at like the 2-yard line or something, and I'm running all the way down the field. There's nobody in front of me, and the rule is you never look back.
Yeah.
You just keep running and just believe that you're faster than everybody. And I found out believing you're faster than everybody doesn't necessarily make you faster than everybody. And I got it all the way to about the 3 or 4 yard line of the other end of the field. And I'm like, I see the end zone, and I'm on the sideline, and I got crushed out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even see him out of my blind side or nothing. And he had like an angle that was like almost straight at me. And he must have been running so fast because like, was I hurting, man?
Oh.
And I was like, there's the end zone was right just 2 steps away. Like,
But did you guys make the point after that?
oh yeah, we got a touchdown. I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Yeah.
And it really ticked me off because they didn't let me. Well, I couldn't run it out. They took me off the field.
Ooh.
That
He was
was
trying to stick him on that
devastating.
8 or what?
All right, big shot here. It's almost like a stop shot. It's a little bit of draw here.
Spencer out. And Jemima out.
Oh, there's Fong over on table 8.
Oh, yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, table 7.
Yeah, what happened? I think he beat Ray. Yeah, he's still in it, so he beat Ray. Two in the side, 7, 2 rails out. Boom, boom. Just got to not see the end zone here.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to fumble this one. He's got to pull it back here. Just don't let it wander off like too far. That was a
Ooh.
little far.
Yeah, that's a little straight kind of now.
Still doable. Just
Yeah.
gotta pull it back. Trust your stroke. Nothing fancy. I wouldn't be trying to hit a rail here or anything. Just straight draw right to the middle. Maybe a little bit above the middle of the table here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's going to work.
good little stun back. Stun draw.
So Ryan's going to answer back with 2 of his own.
Yeah, right.
Or wait, no.
1.
Yeah, okay, so wow, I thought we were tied up for some reason.
Now we are. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Wait a second, did he use the Sith power again? And stop
I
the
see that ball start slowing a
He-
little, or rolling a little slower.
Yeah, he used some Sith power there, I think. That ball had a beeline.
That's good out.
See. We'll take a look at it again, see if you can see any like force energy.
Ryan's favorite game is 8-ball, he says, so. What started your interest in pool? I just love to compete in any sort of activity. Pool has always been in the top part of my list. I don't remember a time not wanting to play pool.
What do these guys got for hobbies down there?
Oh,
That's always a fun one.
high level in any sport. What mental tools do you use under pressure? Brad says alcohol primarily. If that's not working, focus on breathing. I don't know. I can't find. I'm not very good at reading either, but do you complete?
Ooh. Do a little replay on the break there. Watch the break. Textbook follow through. A really good spread. Watch the follow through on this. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Blew it up.
Yeah, look at that. That break was great.
If you want a big break, the follow through is mandatory.
That's a great break. Everything's open here. 9 balls in a little trouble, but everything else for stripes looks pretty good here. You know.
Yeah. But you can play the combo though with the 9, I think, right? Might not want to, but
Yeah, I think it does go past the 6 for the combo. It's probably the way to get there.
unless it goes past the 6 if you make the 15 first, but
12 is a little wonky here too. He's got to deal with the 12 as well.
yeah.
So yeah, this is not a textbook out here. Not like this ain't a 1, 2, 3 and out type of deal. He's got some work to do, but it is definitely runnable here. Uh-oh.
Oh, he might have got on the good side of this to hit that 9-15 if you want.
Yep, he's good. It's tricky because he's back cutting it. He's shooting over a ball.
It kind of works. So if you run into this 8, your 9 ball is going to play position, off of that rail. It's going to want to sit
Yep.
on the short rail.
Yeah, so he's got to control the 9 and the Q here.
Yeah. What's he
He's
at?
looking at the 12. This is a
Oh.
tricky shot.
Yeah.
That's a big back cut.
Maybe because that 6 is locked up. He doesn't want to break it up. Maybe.
He's going for it. Some good things can happen here, but some bad things can happen too.
Yeah.
He wants to go around this 6.
Oh, that was close. He was trying to rip that 9 out of there, I think.
It's
Or he's just trying to make it.
He's still okay because that 6 for Brad is not looking pretty.
But the 12 is tied up now. So does Brad.
Brad might consider making this 15
Bank.
ball.
Oh, yeah.
But he's got the 5. He can start with the 5. But the problem is that 6 ball is going to be tough.
I think you bank it right now.
That's a good option, actually.
Just because unless it goes past this 15. Oh, no. I thought the way he played that position made it look like he's playing for that 6, but he's going to lock the pocket up. Man, I was banking like with my wood shaft, and then I just got this carbon fiber, and I can't get the banks down. It's like
Oh, really?
just it throws the ball way more than wood shaft does.
It's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have less deflection in those shafts.
Well, no, not throws the cue ball, throws the object ball.
Oh,
You know, because I think it just transfers that spin so much better to the cue ball that when it hits the object ball, it has way more on it.
yeah, you got to learn the transfer spin. I use that a lot.
Yeah.
It'll help your bank once you figure out how transfer spin works.
Oh yeah.
It really opened up my bank game because before I knew how to, transfer the spin from the cue to the object, some banks I thought were just impossible.
Yeah.
It just opened up a whole new window of opportunity.
Yeah. Like stiffen a bank in, or
Well, shorten them, make them longer,
Longer, yeah.
depending on what you need to do.
that comes up a lot in one pocket.
Avoiding double kisses, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, right.
Like-
to spin it, to open it, and then you
Yeah.
don't double kiss. Yeah. Doctor, what's his name? Freaking.
Dr. Poole.
Yeah, is that what his name is?
Well, there's Dr.
Dave.
Poole.
Dr. Dave. Dr. Dave.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Dave.
Yeah, he has a really good explanation on that. I sat here.
I like watching that guy. His name is Sharavoni. Or
Yeah. Shariva. Or
yeah, I can't say. His
yeah.
name. He's I
He's
like
Russian or something. Or,
He puts a lot of editing work into his videos.
Yeah.
The perspective of the camera. Then he also draws stuff out, and he does a really good, thorough analysis of a lot of different scenarios.
yeah.
All right, he's
Sorry about
he's
it.
shooting himself a path to nowhere here. This is. Yeah.
He looked at the camera again.
I don't know where he was trying to go with that. I mean, maybe he was trying to hold for the 1, but the 1 to the 6 becomes a very tall ask.
Yeah. Oh, I think you kick at the 6 here. Because this 12 ball is pretty locked up. Color money. My first week I wore a Hustler shirt because of the Pool Hall Junkie movie. That made me laugh.
Oh, was that Ryan? Or who said that?
Oh, he just likes color money.
Who?
I was talking about me, Pool Hall Junkies.
Wow.
I'm still trying to find the other. Oh, if you compete high level in any other sport, definitely golf. My second passion.
We need to get an air conditioner in here.
Yeah,
It's
for
like
real.
it's like feels like it's 80 degrees in here.
Yeah. They make little ones too, like little ones that you could mount up on the wall there.
Really?
Yeah, like a little, like, it's like this big.
Kendall, if you're listening, Josh has a good investment idea for you.
I'll send you a link.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets hot here in the booth.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
Ryan is trying to figure out the 9 ball here.
Yeah.
Well, the 9, it does hit the 15, so there is the combination idea. If you had a really nice straight angle on the 15, you could just draw back and play the 9 on the side,
Yeah.
and that would just be a stop shot.
I still think he can play the combo. I don't think any of those balls have been moved.
He's going to play the combo right now.
Yeah.
So this is tricky because that 9's going to be spitting to the left.
Yeah.
So he's got to follow this.
He's on a bad side of the 9 here.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's got to follow it, so that's going to be tricky.
Yeah, they smack the table a little bit. Don't rake the balls.
Well, can he bank it past the 1? And I think you can.
Yeah.
You got to know how to hit this bank, though. It's
Yeah,
really,
you do.
Really tricky.
You stiffen it.
Yeah.
Tighten that angle right up. Either that or it might go past the 6 too into the other side or other corner. Oh, he's hitting it like you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just feel like the other way. Oh,
Well,
okay.
safe. Use the 8. I like it.
And he ties up the 6 too.
Oh, yeah. No shot here. Brad. He's going to have to.
He's going to play off the 6 and try to leave him in the same spot maybe.
Well, the bank shot's a sellout if you miss, so you can't take that.
I don't know, if you could hit it with a little draw, maybe not. You know, get down on the other side of the 8, then you still have the 1.
Yeah, I like banking the 6 to nowhere here, just drawing back and leaving a tough bank on the 9. I mean,
Yeah.
there ain't much.
It's a hard
bad.
position to get back down here for the
That's
8.
what he's doing. He's drawing back. He's going to leave a tough shot on the 9, but he's going to leave a shot.
Oh, whoa.
Well, so he went for the bank, and like I said, you don't make it. It's a sellout.
I don't
So-
think he was trying to draw that much.
Oh, yeah, he definitely was
You
digging.
think so?
Yeah. All right, pretty routine out here now for Ryan. Good speed. Oh, Jason Van's still in the tournament. All right. Another one to Ryan.
Back in the lead. It's 2 in a row. You called it again. Fortune teller.
Shoot, there's Fong. There's Mike. Both playing.
When Fong and I used to, wow, look at that shot. Mike just drilled a weird combo. Wow, that was a good shot. If you can go back on that, that was a good shot.
No, I didn't hit the replay.
Shoot.
Uh-oh.
Just a goofy angle, and it just drills it.
Fong took a game over there and won his match. Got the handshake there. And we're going to go back to the break action over on our main table. Oh, it looks like, is Jason done or did he win? It looks like he might have won.
Wow.
Try.
All bust, no balls.
Yeah, not as good as his last break.
Yeah. Again, those balls are hard to rack sometimes.
All right, I believe he should use this 6 to, well, he could just roll up and actually have the 2 and then use the 2 to bust out that 4.
Yeah.
Develop a little something.
I don't know. It's a little steep to roll. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where's he rolling to? Oh, they roll to the
No
7.
man's land.
7 could
Oh.
clean up the mess or make a bigger one. See what happens. Okay. 4-ball still in danger here.
And that 5-ball is not easy. Just touched. Just touched.
Made it even worse there.
Yeah. The 14 still goes too. Oh. It is warm in here.
Right? I'm telling you.
It seems
I
like
think-
it got warmer within the last hour.
We got the fan on, so I don't know why it is typically not this warm, but
Doesn't matter. Safeties. Here we go. A lot of safeties coming.
I'd just be trying to get my 4-ball out right now.
We were checking to see if that 5 was on the rail.
See what the overhead says. It's really hard to see on our overhead, but I mean, like on the overhead, it looks like it's froze for sure, but either way, the cue ball hit the rail.
Yeah.
So.
Opened up that 12 though. 14. Now you can break all that up if you hit it good. Oh, you tried to hit it now. Do you know if there's hotel deals for the TK tournament?
What's the question?
Are there hotel deals for the TK tournament?
I believe there is. You gotta call the Clarion.
Yeah.
But I'm not 100% sure. But Kendall usually, when he has a big event, works something out with Clarion.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember just from years ago that's what they were talking about, but I didn't know if that was still going on or what. I tried to leave a comment on whatever, but
Yeah, there's a lot of people signed up for the tournament. I think it's in 60 or more right now.
Yeah.
So quite a few people coming.
it'll be a good turnout.
Yeah.
Man, Mason, dude. Miss that guy. He had long hair when we were living together.
Oh, you guys live together?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had long hair for, I think he just started cutting it last year. It's the first
Yeah.
time he cut it.
Yeah. That kid can eat some taquitos. The taquito rolls, dude, he would buy bags of those, and then that's what we would come home from shooting pool. We'd shoot pool until 2 a.m. every day. And then we'd come home and I'd make a big skillet full of like eggs and all this stuff, and that kid would throw like 5 to 10 taquitos in a air fryer,
Oh, wow.
smack those things, and then just lights out.
Oh, rattles the 5.
Locked up that 8 though, unless it goes in the side.
Bob, once the stripe is gone, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. And the 12 ball's funky.
4-ball's still an issue for Brad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-ball, or I'm sorry, 12-ball is going to be a bit of an issue for Ryan as well,
Yeah.
along with the 8. So he's got to be. Can he draw into it off the 10 here? Might be interesting, but he's not doing that. Okay, playing the 9. He's not thinking about the 8-ball right now. It's getting away from him.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, you never really want to play a bust out or move a ball with like 2 balls left on the table for yourself. You always want to do it early.
Yeah. Unless it's like a gimme bus out. But even then, it's still like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Playing yourself into a corner, kind of.
He gets the right angle on the 10 here, maybe, but nope. Needed to come up higher.
He must have an idea what he's going to do here. I don't know. Because I mean, if you play the 12 last and you can get position into that pocket, you get almost natural position to the 8 and the side. Do you know what I'm saying? If you can get on the left side of the 12. But
But you still got to move the 4. You got to do something.
I think it might go. I think it goes in the side though.
The 8?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Might not.
I mean, if you're perfect on it.
Yeah. And he doesn't like side pockets. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Sith power.
Yeah, he rattled that one. He's okay because Brad still has that 4 ball to contend with, which he can fix right now with the 5.
But again, if he hits it bad or hits it wrong.
Yeah, but it's getting to do or die here.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, if he doesn't do it, then he can't make a ball here unless it's busting out that 4.
Yeah.
If he makes a ball without doing it, he's in trouble.
Yeah. See, I'm worried about where I'm gonna leave. Like, it'd be nice if you could hit the left side of that 8, because then you're kind of guaranteed the 1
Yeah.
ball.
You just got to do it with some speed because if you do it soft, nothing's going to happen.
Yep, like
Oh,
that. That
wow.
was beautiful.
Brad, what a shot.
Yep. Now you
Great
have to play
shot.
it in the side. You got to play 1-4-8,
Well,
I think.
no,
You could play the
you could play 4, come around, 1, or
1 in the side and
Yep.
8 down.
he likes your idea.
Brad and I have a very similar shooting style.
Ooh, this is going to be
That's
really
good.
good.
You can tell he's a rotation player by that shot right there. That's a rotation shot.
And he does. I think, what does it say he likes?
Yeah.
Because he picked rotation on his game against
Yeah.
Darryl.
But he also knew Dale, 9 ball.
Daryl's- yeah.
9 ball.
He knows Daryl's an 8-ball player.
Right.
Yep.
But you can tell, like, that right there is a rotation shot. Is that Colin? Oh, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. He's got a bar cue. He's looking for action, probably. He's trying to take my 150, I think.
All right, big shot here for Brad to keep it close here. Oh, good speed.
Yeah.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
It almost got away. That was an easy shot to like get away from you. He did really good with it.
Hiked up over that 12. It makes it a little hard, but it's pretty good. Follow through. That's all it is. Boom. Back to even.
All right, and we have hit the halfway point.
Exactly
To the
halfway.
See what we got.
Colin's trying to play banks. See it. You can see it in his eyes.
We got Jason Van concentrating hard over here. He's a retired Marine. Did over 20 years. Retired as a Master Gunnery Sergeant. E9, highest enlisted rank you can achieve.
Really?
And he's got a business, him and his wife and his family, it's called Fit Team. Makes some awesome drinks. It's like all natural preservatives, or not natural.
Preservative free?
Yeah, it's like all natural ingredients.
Really?
Helps you think clear. It's really good for hydration and stuff
Where do you
like that.
get it?
Uh,
Is it like local or
he-
online?
it's I think it online. I'll have to. I got a business card, so I don't have it with me. I got it at the house, but
That'd be something I'd look into.
yeah, it's really good actually. He just gave me some and I actually enjoyed it.
It's kind of what.
He's got another business too. Him and his wife got a farm and they run up a little business out of there. So, yeah, he's a busy man.
It's always good. Brad's got to calm down a little. You can see he's
Just
heavy,
right.
take a step back.
Solids looky good right now.
Yeah.
They looky too good.
Don't see the end zone.
Yep. See, this is the shape like. A lot of players don't like this,
Uh-huh.
but I love this. I've just drawn back like a quarter of a ball, and I'm playing the 3 next.
Where?
Play the 5 down, and then play. The 3 doesn't go past the
Yeah.
12. That 12 ball came out of nowhere.
That was so one of the first stream they let me commentate the first stream ever that we had, and it was Mason playing Duncan Kaufman, one pocket race to whatever during the shutdown.
Yeah.
And our thing was when he would play a cross bank, where the cue ball crosses the ball and it has that chance to double kiss again.
Yeah.
I would always say honk honk intersection. And he just said that. I don't know. That was a long time ago.
All right. So he rolls up.
6.
Ooh, I didn't really see the 4 ball could be a little tricky.
Yeah.
Does have a pocket. Goes past the 8, it looks like, but see how he decides to get there.
Yeah.
I think just pull back on the 6 here.
Soft little draw for the 2.
Well, he's looking at the 2 on the side.
I
Interesting.
think so.
Uh,
I think if you have a little angle on this and you can run into the 12 is a good stop. But I think he looks pretty dead straight on it. It is too.
yeah, I like just pulling back here. He's looking like he's going to roll forward, and we're trying to bump the 12 and play the 2 on the side. I think he can just pull back and play the 4.
If you look from here, it's like dead straight. You can see right down the shot.
See.
Oh, yeah. He's got barely any angle. I wonder if you almost play it. No. Forward to play the 4 next, but I don't think that. Ooh.
All right, now it's getting a little tricky. Might have to play this on the opposite side that he was looking at.
Yeah.
But it's good because that he draws it again. He gets to the 4, which he's running out of options to get there.
Yeah. Plays it really soft and then shoots the 3 down with some draw. Then you got your 4. But he likes draw too, so.
Yep. Bottom left here, and it actually spin towards the 4 if you can get the bottom left on it.
Yeah.
But it's a tough make here if you're doing all that.
Yeah. You got to jack up because you don't want to double kiss. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you hit the point. Well, he blocked the 12, so that's
Yeah.
going to help him. So Ryan's got to figure out that 12 ball. That's going to be the nemesis in this rack for him.
The nemesis of the Sith.
He's going to be like, why were you guys calling me a Sith Lord?
You know why.
You stopped that ball from going into the side with your mind. And the 8 ball, too.
Yeah. Oh,
that's going to sting.
Just poor preparation there, I think. Just a little excited.
Yeah, he hasn't missed too many like that today.
No.
Just really with the one on that wide open rack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
See, the problem with this 3 ball is that cue ball is going to want to track towards the right side of the screen.
Yeah.
So he's either going to have to commit to the right side or figure something else out.
Really put a good stroke on it and just get those balls jambled. I don't know, though. You might be able to get up on the good side of that, too, but then to get to the 4 is...
He's going to be running into it. So, yeah, you play the 3, you come between the 10 and the 12 with the cue. Maybe it comes off the rail, but you're going to get close to the 2. But after you take the 2...
Dang, dude, you called it right into that 10. Now I think you play safe right behind the 8.
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
If you can see the 4, tap it real soft and play behind the 8.
I don't know if he can.
Yeah, that 10
That
is
10
close.
is cutting it off from getting behind the 8. You might have to come off the rail first here. That 10 stopped in a really bad spot
He's
for him.
kicking it.
See, if I'm kicking this, I'm kicking 2 rails. I'm coming off the bottom of the rail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he's using the MH technique.
The mirror system.
Yes. Mirror system. How many times I've heard that technique explained to me, I will never tell.
See, it only works for 1 rail. And to hit this 1 rail is a tall ask. You come 2 rails, you can actually hit it bad and still make it.
Right? I just don't want to get this 2 out of there because it's 12 ball.
We got,
Oh. Tickled. Tickled it.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's run out or drowned here for Ryan because it's wide open for Brad no matter what if he misses.
I think you play a 2-way here. Try to shoot that 12 up into the left corner and just roll because you get your 12 out of there and then you roll your cue ball up table.
Yeah, but if you miss, you sell out.
I don't know. That 10's big in front of that too.
He's
Played
going above the
safe.
14. That's
Wow.
a great shot.
Yeah.
Well thought out shot there.
Natural
he-
position.
He had a lot of room to get safe up that way,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Great shot by Ryan.
Yeah.
I was like, what is he shooting? He's not making. What is he doing?
I know. When I seen it rolling, I was like, man, that 9 ball is not going in.
Yeah.
That was.
He didn't like, because taking the 9 was a little risky. Misses it. He sells out. He takes that 12 shot you were talking about.
There's still a chance of.
Yeah, he rolls out, and then
Right.
again, it's a sellout. So
Right.
that shot was about, 90% doable. So played the odds and got a good reward for it.
I think you gotta Z kick this 2 ball right in.
Oh,
Like SVB right here.
are you
1,
effing
2.
kidding me?
Efren serious. I'm Efren serious.
Are you effing serious? I heard Mason say on the stream one time. I almost died.
Are you Efren?
Oh my
Wow.
God! Oh, he was off by just a hair. So ball in hand here for Ryan.
You know what carpenters would call that? Off by a hair.
He usually puts something in front of it.
Yeah, yeah. The hair of a nun.
And how about them Bears?
How about the Packers? Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't heard that in so long. How about them Bears?
How about them Bears, eh?
That's what frick. That's good. This
Okay.
8 ball's a little funny to get to. Gotta play the 10 in the side right now.
Yep. 8 is all by itself, so no great ball to get there. So he's gonna have to
Do some
Pick a name.
maneuvering.
pick an angle on his last ball,
Yeah.
whatever he likes. 15 might be pretty good,
It played in the side and stun back or
Yeah.
draw back.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. He's gonna shoot it now.
Or if he can get above the 11 and just follow it down, that could be dangerous.
I don't. Tyler Westhouse told me that was a shot that I had to just get comfortable with because I used to always try to play position not to shoot that ball up the rail like that 11 to shoot it
Yeah.
down into this corner. He just told me, he's like, dude, you got to stop trying to play position for that other pocket. Just learn how to shoot the shot. And I'm like, I know, but it's just
Well, he's got a little bit of a funny angle here.
9, 11, 14 somehow.
Yeah, so the problem is he's going to be playing 9 to the 11
Yeah.
unless he can find a way to get on the 14. And then that means he's got to play 14 to the 8, which is
A little
kinda weird.
funky.
Yeah.
If you get steep on it, it's easy, but
So as open as this rack is, it's not a give me out here.
no. Unless you play this 11 across to the other side, and you can stun that 14 down.
So what I'm doing is I'm playing this 14
uh-huh.
because I know I can get straight on my 11 here,
Ah,
and I'm drawing back.
yeah.
I absolutely could see how you could get straight on the 11, and it's really easy to draw it down to the bottom of the table.
He's playing it across.
Now he's got to get the right angle here to get down for the 8.
Oh,
Man.
that's not the angle.
See, and with that angle, yeah, he would have had to use, a bit of inside
Force follow.
and a lot of force follow, which is a missable shot.
Yeah.
And tricky leave. So
This is rough too, because what do you do with this? You try to run into this 4 or what? Or you
man.
could. I wonder if you could stun it and come on between the 8 and the rail here.
Yeah, you got to put a lot of bottom right here.
And really drag shot so your cue ball doesn't fly.
So is Brad's. I got to turn myself around here if I'm looking at it from Brad. So whatever side this stick is pointing on, yeah, so bottom. He might spin into the 8 though. This could get weird here.
Oh wow,
Yep, he split him.
that good.
Now it's just a follow, and he's out. These guys are going back and forth
Yeah. One person goes up a game, then the other person wins 2, and then
like a pendulum.
yeah.
All right, guys, we're at 5-5. Let's get some prediction rolling. Who is taking it down? Who you guys got? Let's see what you got in the chat. Let us know who you think's taking down the cheese here.
I always loved that saying. That was a good out by Brad. Shooting at the cheese when you play 9-ball. People shooting at the cheese. Colin Pockets playing Banks.
There's a funny story. It was Colin Pockets. I was in where was I at? Oh my God. Somewhere in the Dominican Republic. I can't remember where I was at. Trying to think of the name of that place.
On vacation or what?
Yeah, we're on vacation.
Like Punta Cana?
Punta Cana. Thank
Is
you.
it? Yeah.
So we're in Punta Cana, and I see Colin post something on Facebook. He's like, "You'll never believe who I ran into in Punta Cana." And I'm like, "Wait, what's he doing? I'm in Punta Cana."
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like, "So I'm playing pool, and all of a sudden I run into who did he? Oh my God, I have a mind blank here.
Pro player or
He was
something?
pro player.
Boosty?
No,
Younger? Older?
older. Not. I don't think it was Alex Pagulayan. It was
Not Efren.
no. God, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank here.
Older Filipino player?
Just gotta think here. It might have been Pagulayan, I think. We'll just say it was Alex Pagulayan, but it was him, or there's one other guy I'm thinking of right now.
Was it Superman?
No.
DeLuna?
No. I don't know, but yeah, they started playing pool, and I'm like, I was on like it wasn't a honeymoon. It was 20-year anniversary,
Oh, wow.
and I'm like, I've never taken my wife anywhere, like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Very
yeah.
nice place, and
Yeah.
I was like, I wanted to be like, babe, can I go play pool? I was like, oh my God, she'd kill me.
I know the feeling.
If I even mentioned pool, like
On
in that
your
scenario,
vacation, yeah.
yeah, she's like, your whole life is pool, and I was like, oh man, but I got a chance to go play with so and so, like.
Yeah.
So we got some predictions coming in. Oh yeah, Oscar
Oscar
Dominguez. That's who it was.
Okay.
Who is that? JGM.
That might be him. Maybe he's listening over there.
Maybe he is listening.
No.
Yeah, it was Oscar Dominguez. I was like, man, it's not. It wasn't Pagulayan because I've met Pagulayan, and I've never met Oscar.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I'd love to go over there and shoot. And
They take another player break?
oh yeah, it looks like we are on a player break.
Yeah. Oscar shoots like a.
Man, how did they? I wonder if JGM. I'm not sure who that is.
I don't either. They probably seen the post though.
Yeah, maybe. That'd be funny if I looked
Yeah.
it up, yeah.
Remembers that? They remember that.
Or yeah, I think I brought it up one time on the stream too. So, so we'll go see what's going on in the pool hall here.
Yeah. JGM.
Well, Jason Van looking to take a game over here on table 8 in the red. Got Mike over there on table 8, right in front of the booth. Nice position there by Jason. I wonder if that's for the match because he took the game before it.
Oh yeah, it was.
Well,
JGM. Thank you.
there's Mike. Ooh, he's not happy. What's he going to do with the 8 ball here?
Oh.
There's Mace coming into the frame.
My ears are too big. They hurt in this thing.
All right, looks like we got Brad back. Go ahead and
We just racked him up. I don't know if Ryan's back. Man, that's got to just be stressful back and forth and back and forth.
all right, go back to our arena view. Waiting on Ryan, it looks like. Yeah, 6-5. It's getting close. We got Tay saying Ryan runs out from here 10-6. I wonder who they're going for.
Yeah, yeah. Little bias.
Maybe.
Last week I was voting for rooting for Daryl, and then now I don't know. After I watched Brad shoot, I like how he shoots, and it's cool to know that he makes these cutthroat cue sports. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got a lot of cool apparel. I think that was last year he gave us T-shirts, and I still think I wear this shirt all the time still. It's one of my favorite shirts.
I got a shirt from Mason from the Magnet when they owned the Magnet. That's the only shirt I have left over now.
Never got to go to the Magnet.
I didn't either.
I moved here after I moved here in 2020
Oh,
when I got here.
I think that's when I was like working here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was doing all sorts of stuff. Building. We're doing pool tables.
Yeah, they were building that whole bar area, I remember, for like a year and a half or something.
Yeah, that's kind of when I left. I helped tear down the wall that was separating, like where the bar is now. There used to be a wall, and that was a room before, where
Hey.
they kept 2 like diamond tables back there, brand new diamond tables.
He used to have like a shop there too for a little bit.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, just kept all the tools in there too. Yeah,
Yeah.
we tore down that wall, and then
All right, we got Ryan coming back. He got some fresh air. He's ready to go again.
go back up to 7 or what? That's probably what's gonna happen here. Ryan's gonna win 2 in a row, and we're gonna be
Yeah, I mean it's been going that way, back and forth.
forth.
We've had a few lead changes. I think Ryan started with the lead. Brad took the lead. Then Ryan got the lead back. Now Brad's back in the lead. So
making good TV.
yeah,
That was a good break.
good look at it.
That was very controlled. That cue ball was just squatted.
All right. Ooh, I gotta go with solids here. Minus the 6-7.
I think he plays stripes.
Let's see.
9
Right.
ball's a little in the 11, but Other than that,
Well, yeah, you take the 9 right now.
yeah.
Yep, stripes it is. And I'm starting with that 9, maybe the 10.
Yeah.
Just because you can get real easy from the 10 to the 9 and still have the same type of shot,
Yeah.
but there's nothing leading good to the 9 or 10 ball. So,
What do you think he's playing it with? Oh, no, he's playing back for the 10 right now.
yeah, he's going to play back for it.
Yeah, now he's finding his stroke here. Is that smooth?
This could be a break and run. If he could just get up to at least center table,
Yeah.
Don't leave this long. Get up there.
The 11 ball's a little funky, but
Once the 15's gone, it's gold.
yeah.
Lots of options after the 15's gone. There it is, up to the middle table.
A little far.
He's good. He's got the 4. Was it the 14?
He's got the 14, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder, yeah, go maybe 14, 15, 13, 11. Or he's probably just going to play the 13 after this 14.
He's just got to make sure he leaves himself angle here.
Yep.
And angle,
Playing for the
he's
15.
left.
You almost play the 11, you're going to run, right? Or the, yeah. Yeah, you could play the 11 and run into the 3.
I don't like running into the 3.
Yeah, you might tie up your 13.
Yeah, it's moving balls that you don't have to move. If you take the 13 here, you're kind of left with a tough, kind of a precision leave. So he's got to be accurate here. There's not a lot of room for error. There's a lot of bad things that could happen here. He's okay.
Oh, yeah. I think the 11 still goes in the side.
Yeah,
He's
but
got the angle off the 15.
problem with playing at the side is you're going away from the 8.
I don't know. I think you might be able to get up on the high side closer to the 4, and just stun down. Or roll off the 3.
I think you got to play the 15, but you got to get straight on the 13 and draw.
11.
Yeah, the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, boy.
Yep. See, so
That's not what you want, though.
it-
But the 6, 7 is... I mean, you could shoot the 6 down, maybe? Kind of... I don't know. But that 2 ball's a good ball to hit him, though.
yeah, I don't think he can cut this 11 down at all.
Back cut it in that corner and
Mm-mm.
draw off the 1.
Yeah, he's got some thinking to do. He's got one safety net. The 6-7 is a little tough here. Ryan would have to figure that out. So really, he just needs to make sure he gets a good hit here. I mean, push that 11 maybe towards the pocket, and kind of hoping at that point. Because it's so tough to get safe in a situation like this.
Yeah.
It's like, where can you get your cue ball?
Can't really. That 15 just had to hit it with a little bit smooth. I don't know. I guess I don't know what he was thinking. Almost. He would have had to leave on the 8.
It's a good spot for the 11 if he gets back to the table, though.
Yeah.
Ryan's got to be thinking 6-7. What am I doing with you? What am I doing with you?
I think the 6 might go.
He could even play a pretty good save right now if he wanted to. He could come off that 6, get the cue to the left side of the table behind the 2 and the 3 ball. And Brad's got nothing
Yeah.
but maybe a jump shot. And then his 6-7 is taken care of. But, you are leaving a chance for Brad if you do that.
Right. I think maybe you skim off the other side of it and try to leave him a bank. Or run your balls and try to run into it. There's a whole bunch of balls right now that you could get to that spot on the table,
Yeah, I like running out right now. Like even the 4, you could
Right.
come off the 4 into the 6 and actually push the 6 towards the left pocket here.
Right.
If you hit it really good.
Right.
And if you don't, you got the 5.
Right. And the one sitting in front of the
Yeah.
two sitting in front of the side pocket, you got.
Yeah, take your chance and smash into
Yeah.
it.
It's hard to feel that way when you're at the table, though. Sometimes. Oscar Dominguez.
So
Jesus.
I want to talk about a tournament really quick too. It's going to be really fun here at the Mad Apple. It is going to be a Marine Corps ran tournament for children, Toys for Tots. It's a program that the Marines put out every year, and basically what Toys for Tots is they gather up all these toys for Christmas, and they're given to needy children during during the holidays.
Yeah.
And we're going to be running that tournament on October 12th is going to be the start date, and it'll probably go maybe 2 days. So we'll see how many teams. We want to get at least 16 teams, and what we're looking for is 3-man teams. So you get 3 guys together. I think the Fargo is 1650 or less. So you get your team 1650 or less Fargo, and then at the tournament you'll get a Marine put on your team. So there'll be
So the fourth man is a Marine.
the fourth man will be a Marine. It's going to be a team
Wow.
event.
That's pretty cool.
$90 entry, and yeah, the Marines will be luck of the draw, placed on the team, and so play will be Scotch doubles, 8-ball, alternate breaks. Players will rotate partners on their team, so every player gets to play with the Marine basically. 10 a.m. is going to be the Calcutta on the 12th, and then if you want to sign up, get a hold of Daryl Zimmerman on Facebook, and he's taking all the team signups, collecting the money. But we really hope you guys can come out, support the kids. And I think we're doing like everybody brings a toy or something. So you bring a toy,
Yeah.
and
Twice for tots.
Daryl's in contact with somebody here. I think Jason's wife, actually, Jason Pan's wife, I think deals with the Toys for Tots in the local chapter here.
Really?
So I think she's going to be helping out with that, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, put on your calendars, folks. October 12th, bring some joy to the kids for the holidays. And that'll be here at the Mad Apple.
Ooh. It's a hard shot, full table. And you're trying to get position. It's 1 ball is the hardest ball, I think, but you can play it right now. Play your 2, 1. And the 7 and the 6 kind of don't really play good to play. Like, you got to get really straight on the 7 to play the 6. Right here.
Well, that's going to work just fine.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, the only weird ball in the rack is the 1 ball, and it's not that bad,
Yeah.
Especially you play it right after the 6.
Yeah,
You're going right to it here.
Yep. Get good and straight on it here, and then you just pull back a little. And 3, 5, 8, you're out.
I like leaving a little angle here, at least a diamond of angle at least. And so he's got the other side, that'll work too, because
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, that's getting on the rail.
Still a long shot, but it's straight. That's nice.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to
Whoa.
do a lot. He can just, what's going on here?
Yeah.
This is an interesting choice here. He's just playing safe.
Oh.
Why not run out there? This gives Brad a chance.
You can kick this on the side and get position on the 8.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like that. Ryan basically wasn't feeling confident on that rack. I mean, he had the out.
Yeah, and all you got to do is just like a soft little draw back. If the 3 passed the 5.
Yeah. I would not want to give my opponent the opportunity to just like get really lucky and make the shot. I mean,
Especially if you're playing anybody named Spencer. Kid just freaking lucks in balls. In a good way. In a good way.
Isn't that what Chris coined you when you guys first played?
Yeah,
got
but
Jolts.
Yeah, Jolts.
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 I can't believe you did that.
I know.
That
That was
too funny.
classic. That I'll never forget about that. Thanks,
Only-
Chris G.
Only Chris G could come up with something so
Just-
crazy.
Yeah, brutally honest.
Yeah.
Brutally beautiful.
Yeah, that was too funny.
You know, I don't know. It'd be like late at night, and him and Larry Ryder would be in here, and they'd just be talking goofy stuff, running all the frickin'.
I'm telling you what, I'm coming over here for this one ball next. He's got to play his 5-1.
Think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Because 3 balls, your out ball is beautiful.
Yeah.
1 ball is my out ball. Not so great, you know.
Feeling funny.
Yeah, so you can do this 2 different ways. He can spin this over to the left side of the table above the 1, which is okay. It's a little tougher, but the natural shape here is getting below the 1 on the left side of the table. But you got to watch out for the scratch, and you got to contain the speed.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like playing it in the side, so I wouldn't even be looking at that.
I thought about it, but it's goofy for position no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Unless you maybe play it now and then you get to the 5, but you're hitting it really thin.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty easy run out, but I think Ryan's feeling a little bit of the pressure here.
Yeah, discouraged maybe a
I mean,
little.
after the last safety he played, you know,
Yeah, right.
see where he gets here. Okay, so he's getting just about perfect
Oh,
to where I was saying,
I see.
because now it's just middle ball
Yeah,
and
Play it
maybe a
over.
little right so you don't scratch,
yeah.
and you're natural on the 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit more of a cut than I thought he was going to have, but it's pretty routine here.
Yeah.
Just got to make the ball. I hope he's not eyeing up that 3 ball. Oh, man. This could get tough. This could get tricky. If he makes that 3, the 1 to the 8 is just odd.
I think we got to remember Ryan is a 506.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. All you got to do is focus on making the ball.
Yeah.
And even if he misses, he's not going to leave
The
Brad
easier
an
shot.
easy shot.
Yeah.
Oh, he did not.
Wow.
He didn't pull back. You got to pull that back. Well,
Now you got to play safe behind the 8, or what's it? I mean, I guess you could just fire at this bank because he's got to play a full table shot on this 11 if you miss.
yeah, a safe behind the 8 is just as hard as the bank, so I think
Right.
you go for the bank here. But yeah,
Drills it. Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
killed by the points. Where was the Sith power on that one?
The Jedi is strong.
Yeah, I thought for sure he would use a little Sith action. That thing was going in. He got robbed on that.
Cut this 11. You can just got to make it because he can make this 3 from just about anywhere.
Yeah, and like you said, Brad was not going to be left easy, so that I think that bank was the right shot.
Yeah.
Hit it really good too.
If I'm shooting that bank, though, I'm trying to leave that cue ball all the way down on the head rail. Like right where this is. Bank. That sucks, that's brutal that 11 ball's there now because you got to be like in 2 spots on the table to make that ball now. Like you either got left side or the right side of it within 2 diamonds.
Yeah, it's hard to come 3 rails now with where that 11 is.
Yeah.
I might just decide to come 1.
Or 2.
What is going?
Oh, that is an
Wow.
8-ball shot. That is an 8-ball shot. Steven Schwinn.
No, that is I don't like my opponent's shot.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Oh,
Sometimes you
man.
got to do that.
Pretty sure he could have got on the 8 there. with a good
Shoot.
stroke. He played it smart.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, he gives Brad a chance here. Like, what if Brad makes this and gets shape? Like,
Yeah.
you know, you just
Josh Payne, he kicks this ball in full speed and gets shape on the 8.
I'll tell you what. If I was playing this game, my opponent would be making this 99 out of 100 right now.
Yeah, right,
You know,
right.
Like,
Right.
I would just get punished.
Yeah. Like full speed. Boom. Oh, and the
Oh, my-
lockup.
Oh no, he
It
left it.
passes.
Yeah, it passes.
Still not the.
Not easy to the 8 though.
Yeah, you got to hit this with a really good ball.
Yeah, you got to be careful on how you draw it because don't want to overdraw and like get unlucky and go on the side.
Yeah, or even in the other corner. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, you gonna leave a shot here? Nope. All right, safety time.
I don't know. If I'm Brad, maybe play it down on the other side by the 8, over there by the 8.
Nope. I'm using this 11 to block my cue ball.
Yep, just
Huh?
like how he did with the 3.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Just
didn't even see that shot. That's a good shot.
kick the 11 off the rail and control both balls. But just
Just a
use the 11
little
as your
bit.
blocker.
Yeah.
Hard shot to complete. I mean, you got to hit them both pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
beautiful.
That's better than I thought it was going to get for sure.
One rail, or yeah.
That's a really touchy speed. I thought he was going to hit it fuller and a little bit harder, and they're both going to come off.
Yeah.
But he had a really good touch on that ball.
Yeah, he hit it really well. Steven Schwinn always told me about that shot. He's like, if you're going to play 8-ball, this is a shot you need to learn. Now, don't rake the balls. Don't rake the balls.
All right, simple little draw shot here for Brad, and Brad's pretty good with his draw. Looks like he's going to follow it up. I don't like the follow shot only because you'd have to play past the pocket. So to me, this is
I would play
draw.
this ball through. No, he's playing draw.
Yeah, just draw it right. I mean, it goes right
Yeah.
towards the 8.
I like playing that ball 3 rails.
Oh, no way. Really?
Boom. Yeah, because then you
Oh.
play it right into the line of the shot off that or the 3rd rail. Josh Payne always told me
Well,
that, though.
this is going in line, too, though.
Yeah.
If you pull it off the rail,
Yeah, kind of.
yeah, it's going to be
Still.
going right towards the 8. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
that's
shot
good.
is so much easier
That's
than
good.
going 3 rails.
Yeah. Josh Payne put that in my head a long time ago. 3
This-
rails, 3 rails, 3 rails. Shoots every shot, 3 rails.
This is the biggest lead of the game. So Josh Payne,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think.
Tall, goofy dude. He was just in here. Oh, you weren't here yet.
Yeah.
He'll be around, though. He just bought a house in Kaukauna, so he'll be around here. He'll get to know him.
I know a lot of. The thing is,
If
the
he
last
ever-
names probably throw me off because I don't
Yeah.
know a lot of last names.
He'll play you for anything one-handed.
That's not a guy I want to play.
That's the guy you want to play.
If somebody says, I don't care what you want to play for, I'll play you one-handed. Okay, I'm not playing you. You're probably gonna beat me. If you're that confident.
Oh yeah, he's in. He's a hoot, man. Josh Payne is a hoot. Shoots like a monster. He has got a gear that just. He and Robbie used to be close. Robbie Schmidt and Billy the Kid, I guess. All those guys used to hang out.
Oh, see, the balls seem to like be breaking a little
Mushing.
dead.
Just a soft pile.
Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting game here.
It's like the day after Taco Bell.
Oh man, I haven't had Taco Bell in so long.
The last time I had it, I was living with Spencer, and we were just annihilated getting home.
Yeah, Taco Bell is not gonna help you.
No. The Baja Blast did.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Debbie Kedrowski says, "Get it, Ryan. You got this." Well,
Comeback kid.
he's gonna need some support. His last 2 games, he's played some shots where it's he seems to be losing a little of that confidence he had when he first came to the table. That first rack, he played great.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't run it, but he got a little unfortunate or whatever. But I think he ultimately took the first rack and
And the second,
Shoot.
I think, maybe. No.
Yeah.
They went 1-1. Then he went up 2.
oh, this is a great shot if it goes. Oh, that would have been a smart shot just because it kind of opens everything up a little bit better. Now Brad has the opportunity to take stripes if he wants
Play
them.
that same shot. Try to get. You could
Yeah.
almost get this 13 out at the same time.
13,
Right next to
yeah.
the 8.
That'd be hard to get that ball out there. That key ball's gonna be coming like towards the H and P shower almost. Or yeah, maybe towards the P.
I think you could load it with some left. Stiff it off that rail. I'm talking about
Yeah.
playing the combo, right?
Yeah, yeah. If you played a lot of left,
Yeah.
yeah, possibly.
But actually, he might want to save that combo. Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, he's playing safe.
Yeah, he doesn't like anything.
Yeah,
He's like,
tie it up some more. $55, Brad. Been playing since he was 19. Oh, he missed all the balls. He didn't hit a ball or a rail.
ouch.
Ryan, buddy. Just take a breather. Ryan's favorite player is Federer Gorse. Cornhole, golf. I would do just about anything else. Maybe
Alright.
that's the question you were talking about.
He's got to figure out something with that 7 ball if he's doing this. That 7's going to be in
what
trouble.
was he kind of looking at here?
4 balls in trouble here.
Maybe he had solids because he shot at the 3 ball. Maybe it wasn't open.
Yeah, maybe we're just horrible commentators.
Yeah, probably just lost track of
Yeah.
what's going on. Because he shot at the 3 ball.
Oh, does he got a chance to
Hit it
cut
right
this 6, go 2 rails into the 9? And that's scratchy. But this could get the 7 out.
now. Oh,
Tie it up a little bit more. No love from the table gods there, but he does got a shot on the 5 that leads to just about nothing. I'd stop making balls here just because of where the 4 and the 7 are.
yeah. We've been in here for 3 hours. Is that what it says?
No, not even
Test
close.
widgets.
2 hours, 50 minutes.
It's almost there.
Man, I've pulled 4 hours, 5 hour shifts in here before.
That the match between Mason and Duncan Kaufman was like 8 hours.
Oh wow.
And I was in here with Jay Patok. Oh, I can't say his name.
Oh, yeah.
The man we don't speak of.
How dare you?
Yeah. Voldemort.
Oh wow. Okay. He's got the 5 available, but that 7 is. You know what I'm doing here? I have no idea.
Roll the 5 in, maybe.
I tell you what, I'm probably not going to make a ball though. I want to keep my pawns on the table here and figure out. I'd try to get that 2 ball or the 1 ball close to the hole over
think
there
he
by the
could-
9.
Maybe hit the 7 right now with the 1. Andrew Hoffman. Howdy.
Howdy, Andrew.
That feels good. Oh,
Ooh.
that's pretty all right. Just got to play safe off this 11.
He might try to make the. I don't think the 9 can go here. There's no way.
No.
So that's a good shot. Develops the 8.
Ties up his 11-13, though.
That's still okay. 11 goes.
Oh, yeah.
13
Yep,
goes.
you're
And
right.
once the 11's gone, it goes in like
Yeah,
1,
right.
2, 3 pockets.
I
at
didn't see
least.
that it went. I was looking at this camera.
Gotcha.
The overhead.
Yeah, this 7 ball is gonna. This is the nemesis in the rack for Brad here. He's got to figure out a way to bust that out without making a shot first. He starts taking balls away. You know what would be great, actually? is to bank the 1 off the 9, because the 9
Oh,
punches a 7.
yeah. If you can get that shot going, yeah.
Yeah, so that 1, if he gets the right angle, yeah,
Well,
he
hit
can.
almost 2 rails off the 9.
Yeah, just bank it.
Oh
You
no,
know,
yeah, you want to hit it
I-
short and just because it might bang out that 7 too.
yeah, I'm looking at the shot now, but I think if the 1 does go off the 9,
Yeah,
you're kind of thinning it, and I don't know how much action you'd get on moving the 7.
yeah.
But it's worth a shot, you know.
I feel like Brad's just not. It's just not gonna shoot at it. Just let him try to handle it.
Well, like right now, he could just inch this 1 over to the 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just get it close.
Yep.
You don't got to make it. See
Yeah.
what he's lining up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just position your ball here.
Think
This-
he's gonna shoot at it right now?
He could,
I'm
but
feeling
I
it.
don't like it.
The way he just lined it up.
I like just getting it close and setting up the table
I
here.
agree.
Because right now, Ryan's got no way to make the 9
Right.
or bust it out really.
Right.
See what Brad decides to do here. He called safe. He said safe. Oh, so he's spitting a cue ball over there to the right. I thought he would try to get the 1 over there.
He's gotta just. I think he wants Ryan to break it up for him.
Yep, he's trying to bait his opponent to doing the work, but I think Ryan's smarter than that. He's
Yeah.
not going to take the bait.
Yeah. Put some. I think you break this 5-4 up.
Yeah, they're in chess mode right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long game. Chess. Justin Volk tried to teach me chess.
I played Fong in a game of chess, and I just went into the pro shop, and he's like, "You play chess?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Let's play." We're playing, and as we were playing, he kept like, "I can't believe you did that, Pat. No, you don't want to do that. That's bad." I think I beat him in 16 moves or something. He's like, "Oh, so you play chess?" I'm like, "Yes, I play chess."
That's cool.
Uh,
How'd you get into it?
I played it in high school a lot.
Oh, really?
Instead of doing my homework in like study hall,
Yeah.
I played chess.
Yeah.
And
I don't
there's one guy who's really good. His name was Andrew. He's like the one guy I could never really beat. And I figured out why I couldn't beat him is because he understood something that I didn't. He knows how to control the 4 center squares with
Okay.
his horses.
Yeah.
And the knights on the chessboard, people don't realize like how valuable and strategic they are, because you can do so many blind moves with a knight that your opponent just won't contemplate or see. So like someone that plays a lot of chess will know that, and people that just play chess they'll just get destroyed because they don't understand how the knight really works.
Huh.
All right, Brad developing the 7 a little bit there, not much.
Oh. He's gonna make this.
I'm gonna
9.
have to step out and go use the
Alright.
bathroom real quick. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to hold the fort down for me.
Played a little safe. Got those balls broke up. I wonder if Ryan's going to try to do this because he might be able. Oh, no. I think you could play the 15 off the rail into the 7, into the 9. Goofy shot. Probably don't do it, but. We're going to roll up and break these out. Oh, no. Whatever you do here, don't break out the 7. Get behind this 4, just a soft little safe. Yeah. I almost think if I'm Ryan here, I'm just gonna try to give him ball in hand. Push my 5 ball, or push his 5 ball down there.
Back. I made it. I survived.
Didn't fall in.
All right, we still got the 7-9 tied up. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah. It's been rough. Brad played a little safe here to tick you behind this 5.
All right, so oh no, this could be dangerous.
I was saying I wouldn't kick it. I would have like pushed his 5 down there or something.
I'm making this 9 ball. Oh nope, that ain't gonna work actually.
Yeah, I don't think the 9 goes.
Nope. That is not gonna work.
I think you just keep playing safe. Did he get a rail?
Yeah.
Wow. Hit it good then.
I'm surprised that he decided to bust that up.
Yeah, that's why I don't. He was hooked behind that 5, but. Ooh.
I don't think. I guess he was trying to make that ball. I don't. If I'm Brad, I do not like making balls right now.
No.
I'm just waiting till my opponent does something extremely unfortunate today. You know, like because right now he's got the upper hand.
Right. Man. Yeah, I'm just pushing this 4 to the rail and not leaving him a shot on the 15.
Here it is, bank to 2, right off the 9.
Oh.
I'm telling you,
That's a dirty shot.
it is a dirty
And
play,
the
but
7 makes it really big too.
yeah,
So you could roll off the 7 or the 9 there.
Just a lot of good things can happen. Not too many bad things can happen. More good things that can happen than bad.
Yeah. Or you just drill it. You're like, you just drill it. Don't even hit the 9 or nothing. Just heart of the pocket with the 2. And
Mark Miley, what's up, man? Was just attended his bachelor party.
oh boy.
Marine that I recruited a long time ago. Be going to his wedding here shortly. Look forward to that. Had fun last night, Mark. Appreciate everything.
Oh, that's what you were doing. It was a bachelor party.
Yeah.
I see.
He has nice watches too, like for citizen watches for the wedding party.
Oh, really?
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really, really nice watch. All right.
You recruited him? Is that
Yep.
what you said? Really?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
This is a tough ask for stripes here.
Yeah.
I mean, we are just in chess mode here.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to move that 7-9.
The 20-minute rack.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing one pocket right now.
I mean, there's actually a rule in pool, and I don't know how it would correspond to this many balls on the table, but if there's just a cue ball and 2 balls left on the table, and you guys are doing that game where there's nothing progressive happening,
Yeah.
it goes 3 rounds and it's a draw, and you guys re-rack it.
Really?
Yep.
What is that BCA or what?
I got to look it up, and I don't know the actual letter of the law for the rule,
Yeah.
but, there's always a scenario where neither you or this is going to be ball in hand.
Yeah, like say they have a ball really deep in the pocket and your 8 ball's in front of it and you just keep not shooting the 8 ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, there's nothing's ever going to progress, so it's just a draw.
Oh, okay.
And this game is getting seems close to that. This ball in hand, so whoever,
Brad's got ball in hand?
Brad's got ball in hand.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he knows.
yeah.
It's just, what do you want to do? Could you do anything with the 7?
That's what.
He's looking like he doesn't. Yeah, so. I wonder if he attempts to play the 2 into the 7-9.
But then you
And then
might break
rolls
out
up.
that 9.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
good either.
Unless you play the 2 up by the 7-9, like to the short rail. Just push it up so that you can still play it off the 9 like you were saying before, but leave it so you can play it off the 9.
It looks like he's doing it. Or he might be playing the 2 off the top rail.
Right.
Underneath. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
That's a smart shot right there.
Oh.
He's got it.
Oh.
Well, somebody find Pete Pesce was saying, yes, stalemate. But it's no longer a stalemate now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough. Man, I would not have tried to. I mean, it's hard to hit that ball that soft and get it to that rail, but.
Tell you what, Ryan played patient, and he got rewarded.
I thought he was going to hook himself on that too.
That would have been devastating.
Yeah, right. You just waited 20 minutes to get out. And
Yeah.
you hook yourself on the first ball.
That would have been horrible. So he's got to come back and forth and play the 8 in the left side pocket here, I think.
Yeah.
Or you could just slow roll, which I hate doing, and take the long shot. So I'm not a fan of that, but I like coming back, getting the cue ball almost to where it is now, or by that piece of chalk,
Whoa.
Ooh, this is going to be.
Whoa.
I don't think he was playing that.
Yeah. He
Please.
waved it like he wanted it to.
It's a little 50-50 here.
That's a 6-inch extension right there. Makes everything
is-
go a little further.
This is scratchable. Gotta be careful here. Can't put
Oh,
right
hit
on
it good.
Can't put right on it.
Hit it good.
Oh, you got it.
Smoothed it in.
It was a big game.
6-7, baby.
Big game in a short race now.
You smell that? Smells like a comeback.
Now smells something else. I think.
That's
Oh, look at that cue.
It's pretty.
That is. Let's zoom in on that.
I'm pretty
Or-
sure Mike Gans had a cue like that.
Let's go zoom in on it. It looks really. I don't know what kind of zoom.
Mike Gaines, not Gans. That's his break cue, and that is a Jacoby featherweight with a blackout shaft. Kamui SI tip 13 millimeter.
That is pretty cute right there.
Pretty wood.
Well, we ain't got to go that far with it.
That's the angle. Yeah.
All right, Ryan to break. Now watch let's see if he gets it. He had one break, I replayed it, where he really followed through nice, bent the shaft on his stick. I mean, he really pushed into it, and it was a great break. See that?
Oh, I think he fouled.
No,
I think he fouled. I think the cue ball hit the tip of his cue.
we'll take a look at it, but I'm saying no way. He hit
Watch.
that. He hit that
Watch.
great. Want to bet $20 foul or no
Maybe.
foul?
We
Maybe
kind of do.
no way.
Yeah,
Ooh,
did,
yeah,
dude.
he did.
$20 up, baby.
Hey, no, you said maybe. You said maybe.
Oh, sugar. And look at he's shooting.
That was definitely a foul.
Yeah.
We're gonna look. What do you guys? We're gonna play it one more time. What do you think? Did the stick hit the cue ball here? Absolutely.
Dude.
Yeah, that was a foul all day long.
Well, they're playing, so.
That was. I don't know, Ray. I
You
would
got to
have.
know that when that happens. You know when that happens.
Yeah, I think he might have felt it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd be giving it back. I don't
That's
know,
a little
Ryan.
tickle.
Ryan got away with one there.
Yeah. If he goes
There's-
up because of this.
There was no way to see. Like, if I was Brad, I wouldn't be able to see or
No.
call that. I didn't
Oh,
see it on
no.
the.
I
You
see.
good. You were Hawkeye, man.
It
I don't know how you saw that.
was just the way the cue ball moved. It doesn't usually,
But did you see how he followed all
Yeah.
the way
Oh,
through?
yeah. That was a good follow through. It was too
Yeah.
much, though.
Yeah, it was a little more
Yeah.
on that one, and oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if this is a break and run, oh man,
That's rough, right?
Yeah.
And we can't. We're the commentating, right?
Nope.
We don't say none of it.
can't say nada.
It could be too. If he gets
Well, he's gonna have a tricky 3-ball here.
and 7, they're both kind of goofy.
Well, he can pick one to get to.
Right, but then getting back to the other one,
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
yeah.
That's beautiful. It
Oh.
could have been better, but that's pretty good. He's got something to work with. He's got a force. The 12 is gonna kill the cue ball for him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Play it 2 rails up and then into the side.
Yeah, but I think he goes. If he does that, he goes right into the 12 and it just kills it. You know what his only option is here?
Play
Every
off the
ball
12.
is a rail. 3-ball off the 12 in the side, and then that gives him shape to the 7.
Yeah. Every ball is a red.
Every ball. I think we got the soundbite somewhere. Let's see.
Every ball is a rail.
Every ball.
That's
is a
Tim,
rail.
isn't it?
No,
Tim
they
Gillespie.
actually. Kendall hired a guy to do voice work, and he's
No,
got like
really?
yeah, he's got a stream intro and everything.
That's
so.
awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, I'd love to see him play this 3 off the 12. A brilliant shot it would be, especially if he gets shape.
It's a big ask, though.
It is not an easy shot. It'd be
Oh, he
hard.
called it, too.
Oh my God, he saw the shot I'm thinking about.
Unless it goes in, but I think
No, the 15
no, he is
cuts it
playing.
off. He's playing it off
He's
that 12.
playing it off.
See, and this smart pool, man.
Yeah.
The only problem is, let's say he makes it, which is it's a makeable shot. It would be tough right now just to shoot the cue ball at the 12 and make it, but let alone 3 off the 12. I mean, it's a very tough shot. But then he's got to make the 7 and get shape on the 8.
Yeah. And after a shot like this, it's hard to get back down. Yes.
Hit it.
Oh.
Rolled too far. Well,
That's a highlight.
Hey, I got 3 right for today. I thought
That's 3 for 3.
I thought he would have. You know what?
Stun it or something a little bit.
He couldn't hit it much less either because that ball barely got there.
Yeah.
So it would have been hard to hold that cue for the 7. So that's the one thing I couldn't really see. So I don't know if maybe he could have held it a little bit better, but I think he hit that as almost as good as you could hit it.
Yeah. He hit it good. I think too when you hit it with draw, it puts
What is he
forward
doing?
on that
He's
ball.
calling the side pocket here.
Yeah, he's
So
kicking at it.
kick, bank. Oh my God.
Is he calling the
This-
opposite side?
Yeah, the right side.
Oh, and he broke up the problem.
Oh,
Nope, made more.
all right. Well, he might start.
Combo City.
Yeah, it might be starting with his combo here. The 9.
He was tapping the table like, man, it's tied up this ball right here.
You know what he could do is he could roll the 15 up into that 9, bust it out, and hide behind the 13-8.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
but a lot of bad things can happen
You
if
could
he.
nick that 8 in.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that, the 15 and hide behind the 8, busting out his 9, or he plays the 9 now.
I think, yeah. I think you play the combo because then you clear your 14 too.
He's really lining up that 15 and
Oh,
hide
he
behind the 8.
did.
Man, how many am I calling today?
Dude, you are on fire.
Oh, no, he didn't. So it would have been a lot nicer if he could have hit that a little bit harder. And
Jumps this ball right in. If he's got a jump cue. And his
Don't-
last name is Bussinelli.
Yeah, this jump cue is coming out here. Get a good view here. See his jump form. Just lining it up.
Oh, he's doing the overhand. Mason would always give me
he's-
stuff about if you shoot like this. He's like, what are you playing, darts?
Yeah, he's darting it right now. He's poking. Got over it. All right. Uh-oh.
Laid it up in center table, so
See what Brad can figure out here.
looking at the combo now.
Well, he's a really good safety here, too. He's got the 15 to hide behind,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah, that's pretty good.
it's almost a two-way shot.
Oh, he made it.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, he didn't play the two-way. But there was a
I see.
potential two-way.
Just stick him on the 15.
It's not easy out here. What's he shooting at? Is he going to play safe behind the
Just
15?
or behind the 9. Like the
Nice.
same shot.
Behind
Oh,
the 15.
wow. Got lucky with that double kiss.
No way he played it that way. Yeah.
No, I don't think so, but
If he did, amazing. Amazing.
yeah.
Amazing.
What foresight. I heard them say over there that they're playing $10 a rail, banks.
$10 a rail where?
Yeah. Colin and Ray.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he is here. Yeah, there's Colin right there.
Oh, we hit it. It was a good hit. Now what?
Well, more safeties available. Skim off the 14, hide behind the 15 if he doesn't like it. But he's got the 11 ball.
Yeah.
The problem is
Oh, we called safe.
yeah. The only reason you do that is because the table up there with the 9, 15, 14 is just really wonky.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a lot of trying to get back to the same pocket with balls that are
and if, you,
blocking each other.
and if you take the 11, it doesn't really lead to much.
Yeah. Leads to like the same spot he's in right now, kind of. Oh. Jump cue again.
It's opening up a little bit better here for Brad.
This 13's a little goofy. Like, just to shoot. I don't think he's going to use it for his last ball. I think he'll shoot 13-11. He's 11 is his key ball. You can see Brad's toe just to go in. Did he take another breather or what?
He's looking at
Yeah.
something. He doesn't even have his
Ryan.
pool cue.
Ryan is taking a break.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wait. He already took his break. Ryan, you get back here.
It's a good thing it's the last match.
So we'll go cruise over to the pool hall here. So we got Ryan and Ray playing. I can't really see him, but there's Ray getting up to shoot right now. You know what? I probably got a better camera to do this with.
Oh, Ryan's back.
Okay. Now let's get back to our match here.
Jump shot. He makes this and the 8-ball same shot.
See if Brad can clean it up here. That 13 ball's sitting in a weird spot.
Yeah.
I think he's worried about pushing that 11 into the 13 here. Plays that 11. He's going to be bumping that 7. He doesn't want to bump it in the way, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Can he roll past it without hitting it? I don't think so. No great safety available either.
Not really.
All right, watch the 7 ball. See where that goes.
Oh, we got past it.
Did get past it. Put a lot of force follow on it, and it got there. So he's got the 9 ball. I'd be taking this 9 right now. Nine to the 14 in the side, and then the 13 down. 9, 14, 13, 15. And he is looking really good here. Oh, maybe just a little bit on the wrong side. That's not going to...
Yeah, I think you can roll ahead and play the 15 still, though, right?
Yeah, you
If
can.
you play that 14 in the side.
Yep. Yeah,
but it does
that
lead
works.
kind of to a funky angle on the 13, trying to get to the 8.
I think he'll be okay, because you could always, if you get straight, you could just roll past it and play it on the side even.
Roll past.
So if he plays the 14, the 15,
Uh-huh.
and then gets straight on the 13, he could just roll past it and play it all the way up or even in the side. I mean, there's a lot of different things he can do if he plays the 15 next year.
Yeah.
Like, I potentially would like getting kind of straight on this.
On the 13.
Yep.
Right, but this angle is... You really got to hit that sweet to get that angle.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't want the angle to when you're playing the 13, you run into
Run
the
into
8.
the 8, right.
That's going to be...
You got to hit this really sweet to not get that angle.
Yeah. And that's kind of why I didn't like going 15.
Oh,
13.
that was smooth. Played it off the rail, too. Just killed that ball.
Yeah, so now he's nice and perfect to just roll up here.
Yeah.
He could even...
Bump the 7.
Yeah, you just got to roll forward here.
Yeah.
And just a little bit,
Yeah.
like right in between the 7 and the 8.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
beautiful. I think he's going to end up hitting the 7.
No. I mean, he could if he wants to really power it, but he just needs to float it down. Unless he's
Ooh,
drawn it
bless
here.
me.
Is he drawn?
Oh, that's why I don't like that
I
shot.
don't know why he drew it. Thought you just foul, nice and easy and follow, but
I mean, didn't leave him a great shot.
no, but did leave him one.
Yeah.
No safety here.
Would he bank in the side or what? Because the bank the other way, what are you going to shoot the 8 all the way up, I guess, but
Yeah, last time I said no, you were calling the bank on the side. I'm like, nah, you go down.
yeah.
And he did. He went to the side, so I would have to think that maybe he does back bank it in the side again with a bunch of spin.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
in the same oh, he's going to play a safe, it looks like.
there's no high percentage safe here. He's trying to get the 7 in between the cue and the ball here. Did
Pretty
okay.
good shot. Yeah.
He did okay.
Anybody with a jump cue though.
I think he's got the full ball here and possibly a little bit of a swerve shot. You know, a little mistake here.
Yeah.
You're making this 13 and you're coming out pretty on the 8.
Yeah. And he moved the 8 out, so now it shoots from anywhere almost.
Yeah, I think you just bend this ball here. You kicking it, you're not getting on the 8 unless you really power it.
Yeah.
So kicking's out. The 2 rails is tough. Off the rail first is next to impossible unless you're Efron.
Efron, buddy.
I think you just gotta give it the old little mistake here.
You're so vain.
Why is this song always played here?
Oh, this?
I don't know. Why.
There's a playlist, and it's just,
Oh, really?
yeah, well,
Oh.
it just shuffles through the same songs.
Yeah, you get this. Rains in Africa. You get
Fleetwood Mac.
Edmonds Fitzgerald.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Like, it's all the.
Groove.
Yeah.
Honey, are we even allowed to mention these types of music without them? Oh, yeah, it's not monetized.
Yeah, we're not monetized too yet.
Sick.
We could if everyone would like to get out there, like, share, run over to the neighbor's house, tell us Ron, make them subscribe. You'd be really helping us out.
I wonder if you can see all of it here.
We can see quite a bit of it, but he does need to swerve it to make it.
Wow, just fires it in. Hits it. Hits it. Oh, my Atlanta.
And how did he hit that one?
How do you hit it, boys and girls?
Tell you what, he spent a lot of time if he had that much of the ball. if you had a full ball. Brad, what are you doing, buddy? It's like, what is that called in poker? You slow roll.
Oh, yeah,
So, like,
slow roll it.
You got a royal flush and someone's got a potential pair and you're like all in and you're sitting there with your royal flush and you're like, I don't know. Oh, should I call this?
You let them 3-bet, and then you come back.
Well, let's say, I mean, it really didn't look. Oh, did I not get the replay? I thought I had the replay on. I did not get the replay. Shame on me.
Dang. That's a good shot. He played it like 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
Oh, got Colin Pockets there.
Just drilling banks over here.
Yeah.
$10 a rail. I heard him say one before I came in. He was like, they upped it to $10 a rail, and Colin's like, I got to make my money back somehow.
Jason, get out of the way. Ty said slow play.
Yeah. Wow, Brad is keeping this
Well,
lead here.
Hey, Tay, since you're obviously going for Ryan, what did you think about that foul on the break? I know you saw it, but what's your thoughts? Want to hear what you think?
I think it would have been rough if he would have ran that out. Then we would have had to go, or we would have had to show Brad that one.
I'm definitely going to talk to them both about it. Like, hey, it's all. I'm sure Ryan did nothing malicious or whatever. I mean,
and it's pool, dude. Like,
yeah.
shit
Well, and
happens.
rules again. I'll tell you straight up. You're not. I mean, like if you go by the letter of the law, and Shane Van Bonen will tell you this, you never call a foul on yourself.
Yeah.
Like you make your opponent call that foul. on
Yeah,
you,
right.
you
They
know,
should be
so-
paying attention.
Exactly. So. You can never be criticized for
I
whatever.
didn't see it. I will go look. We
Yeah,
replayed it.
Of course he did.
Yeah. What? That's a ride or die right
He
there.
just went and took a break all of a sudden.
My
Nothing to
man
see
was
here.
not on the scene, nowhere near the scene.
All right, Brad again with a 2-game lead. See if Ryan can cut it back to 1 and get even here.
Brett's starting to get a little loose.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Ryan does not want to see Brad get on the hill.
Yeah,
So this is a big game. He needs to keep Brad off the hill.
this is a very big game.
And Brad's like, I want to get to the hill. I will get to the hill.
I must get to the hill.
Ryan's probably sitting in his chair right now. This is not the hill you're looking for. That's technically a Jedi power, but
They're one of the same, really. Fighting for separate causes.
blasphemy. Brad's working his way through his rack here.
This 11 ball
Oh,
is bad news.
he's got a pretty good save here. He could just lock him on the 5.
Ooh,
You know.
okay.
Well, the problem with that shot is that 13 might crash right back into the cue ball and push it away, so that doesn't
Yeah,
work.
right. Oh, he's going to play it with the 12. Yep. Stick him in there. That's a
Got
one-pocket
it.
shot. Stick him in the stack. Yeah, those Q extension. What's the tip doing way down there? That's how you get a good break.
I'll tell you, I really do like the follow through on his break, though.
Yeah.
Ryan does a really good job with it.
He hits a good break, yes.
Again, we got another complicated rack here.
Yeah. Nothing easy.
You know, you mentioned Taco Bell, and like I got this urge to stop at Taco Bell and just get a Baja, kill my guts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably haven't eaten there in a year, but every time I do, I have that one little moment of like, oh, this is delicious. But then,
Oh, great
That
shot
was a
there
good
by
shot.
Brad.
yeah,
Does he get a reward here?
ties him
Nope.
up more. He plays a 8 or 9 footer at home.
That's what I got. I got an 8-footer at my house.
I love the 9 footer.
I'll tell you what, if you're doing that on a 9-footer and following through so far, you foul, holy cow.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, on a 9-footer, that'd be so unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
7-footer, though, I mean, it's pretty easy. Yeah, you follow through. You got to get
There's
that
a lot of balls coming.
stick out of the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only reason I noticed it was because that ball just.
Who was it? Was it
goofy.
DeLuna that had that break, 9-ball break, made 7 balls? Or
Pagalion and then misses the 6 ball?
no, it was, well, Peggy Line may have one, but I see it on Facebook all the time, and it's like he follows through just kind of like Ryan did, but even harder,
Yeah.
and he warps and bends the shaft so hard. But, I mean, he makes all but 3 balls. He had a 3-ball out on a break. Everything just was freaking rifled into a pocket. It was one of the most powerful breaks I've ever seen. And it was from the side, too. It's like, so hitting it that hard and keeping that ball from flying off, I was like, wow,
Yeah.
that guy smashed it. I want to say it was DeLuna that did it.
Probably was. He hits him with all he's got, for sure.
We are in a chess war again. We are back to the I'm not making balls, you make balls.
Yeah. I'm not breaking it up. You break it up.
Ryan won the last one when it came down to who's going to sell out.
Yeah.
Ryan was like, I will not bust out the sellout. And Brad took a crack at it, and it didn't work out. But good match so far. I mean, these guys are keeping it tight.
Yeah, head to head.
Ryan's hanging in there. Going airborne here. At the 1-ball, it's a long, or 7-ball.
Oh. Yep, you're playing 13-11. 13,
Was the 11 go on the side? It does, yeah. You got to play a 13.
13, 11, 12, 8. Find a spot for the 8. Or you play the 13 a cue ball off the short rail and up and play your.
I like the 13 left corner.
Yeah,
And
right.
11 in the side.
Yep. Roll
then,
up for the 12.
Yeah, you got to be careful on that 12 ball, though. You got to get on the correct side. You need to get over, like, kind of where, where P shower's at almost.
Yeah.
Like at the very top of it.
Yeah.
So you can come up and play the 8 in the opposite side. Or you got to get straight and draw back and play it on the other side.
It up. Yep, he's playing the 11 this way. That's the way I was thinking.
This is going to work out okay. He might consider
Playing the 12 now.
playing the 12 and drawing
All
back
the way up.
to
Yeah.
the 11. Because 11 to the 8 is really doable here.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know.
That's a good shot. Play the 12 all the way up.
Yeah, the 12 to the 8 gets a little tricky.
Yeah.
You got much better chance of success with the 11 to the 8.
Yeah.
And I think that's what he's looking at.
Whoa, he was looking at the 11 that way. Whoa. Oh, he was looking at where maybe he could shoot the 12 from there? I don't know what he was looking at.
If you make this 11, you're running into the 6-5,
Right.
and you're going to have kind of an off-angle shot on the 12. It just doesn't lead well to the 8. You have to take this 12 right now.
I agree.
And not in the side. If you take it in the side, your ball spits to the right, and you're in trouble again.
Right.
You just got to draw this back.
Yeah.
It's a simple little draw shot. Draw it back about as far as the 8 ball. Just,
Yeah.
about a foot, half a foot.
Soft little stun up. Stun draw. Yeah.
Oh,
How
see.
straight is he on this 11 though? He's gonna have to rip it 2
Yeah.
rails.
No.
Yeah, he can
draw.
see the bottom of the cue ball.
Yeah, he can draw this. It's a stroke shot, so it's missable. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got to put some effort into it. Yeah, going the 2 rails around. I mean, that's traffic, and
Yeah, if you just so happen to nick that 5, you're gonna scratch too. It looks dead straight though.
if he's drawing it, it's like you got to draw at least to where the 3's at.
Like a
Otherwise, you can
foot.
get hooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's
Yeah,
digging.
Take that breather.
Yeah.
Do a walk. Go get a drink. This is where I'm getting a drink.
So go ahead and get a good camera angle here for this one. Look at that camera work. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that camera work. Oh, he hit it too good.
Beautiful.
He hit it too good.
Smooth that.
Take
ball
another
really
look at
good.
that one.
Like butter. Like butter.
Yeah, let's take a look at that shot again. Another great.
Good out. That put him on the hill. That's a big game. Ryan's gonna have to fight now.
Oh, who we got playing over there now? Oh, okay.
Mason's in the bank ring game now.
Let's see what so we got something in the way. What is that?
Something's
Is that
in
the
the
light?
way. Yeah, that light. That's what Chris G said last time.
All right.
Something's in the way.
All right, they split up on that one for him. He's been breaking kind of dead. Brad is on the hill at 6-9. What do you know?
6 minutes to 9.
Yep.
The best time.
So, what's her name? She's an actor. I heard her tell this joke on the Late Show. It was, do Do you know what 6.9 is?
Yeah, when there's a period.
A good thing ruined by a period.
Yeah, good thing for a bad period. It's brutal.
What was her name? I forget her name. A good break by Brad, but unfortunately, I'm liking the solids here minus the 2-ball. There's
Yeah.
nothing really.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you start with the 10-ball here. It's audible, but I think you're gonna start with the solids. You know, you got the 5 to fix the 2. Oh, he's calling a 5
Whoa.
now. Wow. What about the 6-ball? Look at the 6-ball. All right, he's going big. Going big or going home here.
I'm on the stream, baby. Oh, wow. He
wow.
called the 7.
What a okay, what a shot. He's like,
And we had all that doubt.
I'm gonna fix the 2.
Yeah.
So he's got a home for the 2 now. Let's see if he can finish it out.
Wow.
Well,
That was a pretty shot.
great shot.
Yeah.
Now he's just gotta make a few more. It's the rack is now outable. It's it's set up.
Outable. It's like audible.
Tell you what, the last thing he wants to do is run down to 1 ball and get stuck. Not with the way Brad's playing right now.
I mean, that shot had to put a little bit of pressure on Brad.
He just tried to stun all the way over for the 2. That was a big ask. That was a lot of stun to get over there.
Yeah, you almost want to leave your 2 for your last ball to get to the 8th, though, right? Because if you get
yeah.
go 6-2 somehow, oh no, you got to get the 3 out of there. You could go 6-3-2.
He's gonna have to go.
Oh, he's gotten to the point where he's like almost not caring.
I think he cares. It's he was just a little off angle, but you know what? He makes that. He's on the 6,
Right.
which is it's tough because yeah, that's the ball you need to get to the 2. But
You could almost play the 6 to no, the 9 ball's in the way.
like Alex Pagulayan said, it's so fun to watch that guy, and he's like, I'm still shooting. I'm still shooting.
He's a
He'll have like impossible shots. He's like, I'm still shooting. I don't care. And he makes like a 4-railer or something. Like,
oh,
Another opportunity
up
for
his
Ryan, but
pocket.
not a good one. Yeah, Brad's got a big advantage on the table right now. On the hill and controlling the table. So, oh, did he hit it good enough? He did not. And here you go, Brad. Look at this table. My God. You got to get out here. All Ryan can do is kind of sit and hope. All right, so there's Ryan just hoping to get back to the table here. That's all he can do. Oh, did he not get on the 14? He did. He's okay. All right, come around here. You got some options. You get the 12, or you come around even more. You got the 13 or the 15. You know, you can let your stroke out on this one. Oh, he rattled it again. All right, there's light for Ryan. He's got to be happy to be able to get back to this table where the balls were set.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's on the 6. As long as he can avoid the 9, he should have a shot on the 3. Gotta come off the rail, though. Good shot. That was a great shot. Hit that with the right speed. Now he's just got to follow. Needs to leave some angle here, though, for the 4, but that's going to be tough.
Yeah, this shot is.
Yeah, he needed angle because I don't think he can play the 8 past that
Yeah.
14. Where is he going to play the 8?
Oh, he drew.
Maybe he's going to
Play it through the 14?
Yeah. You can't play it through. Maybe you can.
You got to hit it really, really good, though.
You better figure out a lot of physics to do that.
You got to hit it on, like, the left side so it just keeps rolling.
He might try to squeeze it through, like, off the rail, off the 14. I think
It's a
that's...
lock-up shot.
Yeah.
Like the balls lock up.
I mean, he's got a better chance, I think, of following in that way.
Oh,
he did.
yeah. See?
Did
That's how
follow.
you got to hit it on that left side.
That was a phenomenal shot right there. We're going to take another look at it. Yeah, that's a hard one to follow in because you're not
Dead straight, yeah.
there's angle on the 8, and then there's also angle from the 8 to the 14. So such a weird shot, but man,
That's a good one. That's good.
yeah, it was a phenomenal.
It's a shot you need to know when you play 8-ball for sure.
Yeah, and that's a shot that you got to have the knowledge to know exactly how to hit that.
Yeah.
You can't just play that shot and make it and hope to
No.
make it.
And you got to hit it with the right stroke too. You got to
Yeah.
you got to hit that ball really smooth. You can't punch it.
And then bottom spin so it transfers
He
top.
played it with top
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure he played it with top because by the time it gets there, it has forward on it.
No, because if you play top, that puts bottom on the 8.
Yeah, but
8
not that long. It has enough to catch the forward. Look
did
at he's
play
playing
top.
top. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's weird that so normally the ball won't.
I know
follow
what you're
through like
talking
that.
about,
Yeah.
but when it's that much green in between the two, or that much cloth in between the two, it has forward on it by the time it gets there. If the balls are right next to each other and you play it with draw, yes.
Let's
Spencer Rolfe taught
I
me
didn't,
that.
I didn't get a good look at the break.
He clipped the head ball.
Great spread again. Nothing drops.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot on that 8-ball.
Ryan stays alive. He needs to get 3 before Brad gets 1.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh.
Do you know who sings that song?
The Bee Gees.
So why don't you let him?
Oh, dude.
you just walked right into it.
I haven't heard that one since I fell off my dinosaur.
You just went Step Brothers on me.
I remember my first beer.
Oh.
They're at the dinner table just screaming at you.
Yeah. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yep.
You want to do karate? Yep.
You want to do karate in the garage? Yep.
I actually just watched that movie a few weeks ago.
I watched that one a lot. That and Talladega Nights.
Oh, not happy. He's got the 14,
Yeah.
but
He's
gonna have-
looking again.
he's going to have trouble getting to that 12 ball. I'll tell you what, Ryan might have a good opportunity because Brad might clean up a few balls here and get stuck on the 8.
It is a goofy 8. Unless he stuns off of this right now and hits that 6.
What is he doing?
Playing the 14.
Why does it look like he's not even... For some reason, my eyes were not working. It did not look like he was lined up at it. Horrible roll there for the 1 to get in front of the 10.
Yeah.
That's not kosher.
Soft draw off this 11 in the side.
Yeah.
But that 8-ball is still kind of menacing.
Yeah, and a 10 ball. 8
Yeah.
and a 10, so he might not even get to the 8.
Oh, whoa.
All right.
Your 6 ball's tied up. Your 1 ball's goofy. What are you doing? Your 3 ball. Right now, playing the 5 into the 7-3. Oh, he's playing up for the 1.
Yep. A little work to do here for Ryan.
Oh, Colin Pockets is ready to call or raise. Just drill the 4-rail. That's $40 in the pocket.
He just hit I hit a 4-railer last night.
Really?
Yeah.
You called it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was crazy too. So see where the 10 ball is?
Yeah.
There's a ball right above it.
Yep.
Okay. And my cue is down in the bottom right corner of the table.
Yep.
And I called the 4-railer, went around, and it was.
That's a good feeling when you drill that shot.
Yeah. You know what's weird though about that shot is
Natural.
yeah, there's so much room. You could hit that ball so
Yeah,
bad and it
yeah.
still goes in.
It's about how you stroke it.
Yeah, and I don't know why it is, and I've made a few of them.
It's
like,
anything over 3 rails self-corrects itself. That's what MH told me.
yeah, it's like weird.
Anything over 3 rail, like 3 rails and bigger, self-corrects itself.
Yeah,
Which I
there's
don't understand how that happens, but that's what he told me.
yeah, there's something that I don't understand, but for some reason, like the 4-railer is easier than the 3-railer.
Oh yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
know, and I don't have the knowledge to explain why.
It just you can almost hit it if you hit it with that. There's like a certain stroke to hit it. It's about how you hit that ball rather than like
He's
where you're hitting it.
Trying to come rail first here and possibly make the 12, which would be great because
What was that? What was that?
what was what? We're just talking about a 4-railer. What does something just go 4-rails or?
That ball rolled away from the rail. Oh yeah, I did see that.
What did I miss?
There was a ball that Ryan shot, and it kind of rolled away from the pocket. I think it was this. I don't know. One of the balls rolled away.
Ooh, is there a possible bank in the side? No,
The 6, you're saying?
I don't think so.
I think you just get your 6 out of there right now, but you play safe. Maybe lock him on the 8.
Yeah, lock him on the 8. That's what I like. Don't let it roll forward for the 11 though.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, and the 6 even helps out
Yeah.
more. Great safety shot there.
Groovy.
Did
Kicking
you
at the 9.
just say groovy?
Groovy.
Made famous by the Brady Bunch.
Was it? Is
Yeah,
it really?
Marsha used to say groovy. It's happening.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
right.
happening. That's
Yeah.
funny. I like that.
All the stuff back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah. It's happening.
Oh,
Matt
here we
Strong.
go. Sean Hillwheeler says Matt Strong is his witness. He made 6 4-rail banks in a row without moving the cue ball after the shot. Shenanigans.
I believe it.
Oh, Sean.
Wait, did you
Holy
put?
cow!
Did you set the second ball? That's
No.
right. Or do you set the object ball?
He said he made 6
Yeah.
4-rail banks in a row without moving the cue ball after. So were you? Yeah, was he setting up a shot after the cue ball?
Yeah. Well,
Or-
he shot the shot, leaves the cue ball there. But do you set the object ball, or is it the object ball in the same spot every time?
Man, I've seen. What was that?
Somebody bumped it with a chair.
I've seen 2 in a row. I don't think I've ever even seen 3 in a row, but that's incredible.
Not in competition, but it was out of frustration after missing a straight-in shot to lose the finals against Matt Strong and Fred Dodge.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, did Fred see it? Fred is he's one of our Marines that plays in
Yeah.
the Marines tournament and stuff
Yeah.
too. Fred is an awesome guy.
Yeah, he plays at varsity a lot.
Yep.
Big dude.
Yeah, tall guy.
Big dude. Little soft draw off the 7. Roll up on the 6 and the side off the 2.
I like the 2 right here.
Oh,
And then
okay.
roll
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to the-
yeah.
Roll up to the 6.
Yeah, I agree.
This is what MH calls a stun run through. You don't really want to follow. You want to hit just, and that's it. That's the stun run through. So you're not necessarily following. You're hitting middle ball, but by the time the ball gets there, it's rolling forward.
Yep.
So that's just enough follow to go that 1 to 2
Extra
inches.
couple rolls.
Yeah, because if you put, like top or follow on it, you're following probably another half a diamond up.
Whoa, why is he jacking up?
Why? That is a good question.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Every degree you jack up lowers the percentage of the shot by 5%. That's what Jeremy, the guy that always commentates like the matchroom events, Jeremy Jones talks about.
So,
or maybe it was the older gentleman. I can't remember his.
So if you jacked up 45 degrees,
wow,
times 5,
250% harder. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it can only ever be 100% harder.
Right.
Can't be.
Maybe it's a degree for a degree.
There you go. 1 degree.
Or for 2? I don't know. Because if you were at 90 would have to be, so it would have to be a degree for a degree, right?
Well, you can only jack up
90 degrees. Because it's a flat surface.
45, 90, and 90 would be the highest you could jack up before you're shooting backwards on the ball. I mean, you could probably.
What a conversation.
Okay, so Fred saw it. I'm definitely going to ask him, Sean. That's awesome. 6 4-railers. But that goes to that kind of proving my point, though. The 4-railer, I mean, if somebody's
got
making
a sweet
6
spot.
in a row.
It's got a sweet spot.
Yeah. Oh, and Colin just hit a 4-railer, too.
It.
Colin just made a 4-railer.
Yeah,
I
that was
wish
a
I would
good
have had
shot.
that on the stream. He's right back at you, Ray.
There's my 4 point or my $40.
Oh, and that was not a. Typically a 4-railer is kind of like a given.
Yeah.
You can see it
sitting on the rail.
He didn't have a line for it.
No.
He had to create that line.
Yeah.
That
Hit
was
it hard, so
great.
it tightened up.
Apologies. Back to the match. Sorry, guys. I saw him lining up a crazy 4-railer, so I had to look over.
Yeah, we're googly eyeing over here.
I got. Oh, what a great shot!
Oh boy, if he can see the 70s.
Come on, you telling me he didn't get rewarded for that?
It's a rough roll.
Oh man, even if he goes rail first here, it's hard to get to the 5.
I would draw. Oh, he's just gonna take his medicine.
Oh boy, this is probably for his tournament life here.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a big shot.
If it misses, even if he covers up the pocket, Brad can get out. So you gotta make this shot. Pressure, pressure, and pressure. It's a big shot. And,
oh boy. That might be it. Still a little funky on this 11 to get to the 11.
Yep. Can't take the 9 yet because of the angle.
Yeah.
So
Brad puts up his hand like, come on. It can't be easy.
Well, he's got the 12 to develop something, but he's kind of straight.
Yeah, I think you play that 10 ball and maybe try to play the 12 in the side. Maybe. Or he's going to play the 9.
Yeah, he might just push the 9 in front of the pocket, block the 5. That's a risk because he could sell it out. If he makes this 9, it doesn't do him a lot of good. He's got to put it in front of the pocket.
Right. I mean, oh, he played it to make it.
Okay, well, now it's gonna get really tough now.
Yeah.
Well, he's got room here to play it safe now. He can come off the 12, hide behind the 8, or just get it to the left side of the table.
That's a pretty good shot.
I think that's what he's got to do here. There's nothing else that's worth
You could maybe even
risking.
just tick your 10 because I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just to get it off that rail a little bit gives it easier to play position places.
Yeah, and provides another blocker, too.
Right.
So, yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, ticking the 10. I think the 12's a little bit easier to complete.
Yeah.
I mean, you could really botch
Lot
the
less
10.
delicate. You got big room for error with the 12.
I think he's going to take your 10 ball shot.
Yeah, soft little.
Just got to watch the speed on it. You don't want the cue ball going anywhere.
Yeah, he hit it good.
Hit it really good. And like you said, turns into a bit of a blocker.
Yeah.
I think you got to be kicking here, which is a tough kick because you got to kind of use reverse spin here to slow it up.
Oh yeah, he's kicking at it. He called it in that pocket.
Yeah, so if you hit kind of where the first diamond above the side pocket, some right spin maybe. Actually, no, you could probably just straight line this. See how he does it. Shouldn't have to. I mean, it's just kind of natural one railer here. Oh, no. That is going to be devastating. All right. What's your starting ball? Go.
Probably the 11.
I like the 10.
I was split between the two. I mean, the 11 leads good to the 8, but it's such a in a desolate area.
I'm draw
okay.
to the 11, and the
Yeah.
11 feeds to the 12, and then you play the 8 in the side.
Draw for the show, roll for the dough. Oh,
He plays that swooping draw so
very
nice.
smooth. Yeah,
He was like not happy, but he's perfect.
yeah.
I mean, he just again plays his nice little draw shot here, and spins down to the 12, just kind of a stun over.
Yeah. I think he liked playing it from the other side though, because then you can just play it off the rail and it's playing right in line of the 12.
Yeah.
With this shot, stun it over maybe. I see what you're saying.
Just
you can
stun
get the
draw,
same line,
like right towards the spot almost.
Right. Yep. Yeah.
Right there.
That's good.
Yep. And now it's just float city. This could be it, man.
Yeah. Roll her in and you got the 8.
Oh, we got a long one here today.
Oh, he's stunning it.
What? No, you should just roll this in. Load it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wow. Brad had it in the palm of his hands. Ryan with opportunity knocking. Holy cow. Did Ryan just use a Sith mind trick there? What just happened?
Had to. Had to have. No other way.
Can he get to within one here?
And we got a
Oh, there it is.
Boy.
Hold on to your seats, folks. We have another game coming, possibly. And he even played it two ways. He's put it all the way at the top of the rail for Brad in case he missed. So, wow, Ryan sneaking one away.
Dang, dude, Brad. That's why I don't like stunning that ball, because it leads for a lot of opportunity to hit that ball wrong when you got to, give it that little force of stun, you know?
What Ty says sure looks like a scratch covered. What? I don't know. All right. Can Ryan get it to Hill Hill? I want to see it. I want to see this Hill Hill match. All right, let's go to the break cam.
Yeah, let's watch.
Or should I go to the side? What do we like better? Do we like this or the side? We'll look at it from the side. We haven't seen the side view here.
Yeah, then you can really see how big this follow through is.
Yeah, and he uses a really...
Yeah, you see that? All the way past the side pocket. 2 in the side.
Yeah, so take a look at it again. Because it is fun to watch. You know, I mean, that's how you want to break. Like, you watch how he pushes through, and he's got a really controlled bridge, too. Oh, he's talking about the one ball earlier in the match. Like he rolled away from the rail. All right, so maybe start with the 3-10 combo. Does it go? I think it does.
Oh, yeah.
And then stripes ain't too horrible. I think solids
11
are
ball,
the
14.
solids are a little more tricky in the rack here.
Yeah, the 7. Your 3 and your 4 are tied up really bad.
All right, what does Ryan like here? Easier shots on the 5 ball here, but I like the 310 and he's taking it. I like it. I like it. Oh, and he got the 9 out too, so now it's really looking good. Minus the fact that he doesn't have a great shot.
The 9 ball, he can make the 9.
Yeah, the 9 goes.
Yeah, but still the 14. The 14 and the 11. I mean, you could get there with the 12, but.
Oh, he overcut it. Overcut it.
Here, I gotta go put in order and I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, Josh stepping out here for a second. I'll try to keep you folks entertained. And I strongly emphasize try. All right, Brad at the table on solids. Not a lot he can work with here. He might consider developing that 6 ball. Man, I don't know. Maybe he uses it to block the 12, tie something up here. But he's got to hit a rail, so it's going to be weird. All right, so yeah, he did really well there. He tied up to 12. That's kind of what I was thinking. Did really well to keep it there, though. So now Ryan has to negotiate the 11-12. It's going to be tough. Oh, and he tried to bend it back into the 11-12. That would have been a great shot. You'd needed quite a bit of draw and left on that. Okay, taking back the pocket, so to speak, but did not get it. 6 kind of owns that pocket now a little bit. Again, Brad coming to the table without much to work with. I'll turn up the volume a little bit here. I don't know if I'm coming through. All right, Brad's still contemplating what to do here. Just kind of walking around the table here. Trying to figure it out. All right, Ryan coming back and got the 9, but man, that 12 is still tied up. Josh is rejoining the fight in the booth.
Yeah, what did I miss?
1 shot. Yeah, Brad was walking around for a little bit trying to figure out. Oh, man. I thought Brad was going to get opportunity here. Brad has not come to the table with a single shot in this rack yet.
That's rough.
So Ryan is keeping him at bay. He's controlling the table. He's doing what he needs to do, control the table. He's making sure he's not leaving Brad anything. He's not taking anything for a chance here, but he could bend this ball and do something with the 3 possible. Nope, that doesn't look too promising, actually. What'd you get?
Sweet Thai chili wings.
Thai chili wings. Ooh.
Yeah.
I think I might get a quesadilla burger or something.
Oh, quesadilla. Oh, they put a burger inside of a.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. And they got like I don't know, mushrooms or something in it. It's really good.
Oh.
What was he thinking on that one?
I don't know if he was.
Brad, what are you doing, buddy?
Says, I don't know if I want to come back next week. That's what he's thinking.
Maybe this is all part of his ploy.
The Jedi. He's in the blue, too. He's on the blue side of the blue and red.
Blue side.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
one side's red and one side's blue.
Yeah, but, there's a dark side and
Light side,
the
right?
light side. It's not the blue side.
Yeah, I know, but their lightsabers are blue and green.
Blue, green, purple, orange, yellow.
Oh, really?
They're all sorts of colors now.
Frank.
I want to see, you know what they haven't had yet? The multicolored lightsaber. I think Disney will be coming out with
Yeah,
it.
it'll be pretty quick here.
I haven't seen a multicolored.
Oh, yeah. Be the first trans character in
Well, they've
Star
had
Wars.
not trans, but they've had like whatever
What,
envelope.
what do you mean? Like who?
I think it was in
Like the newer ones or what?
the newer one, like the
Oh, okay.
TV series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I actually just watched the Acolyte and I don't know. It was hard to watch. It took me a while to get through the first few episodes, but at the end of it, I was like, it got better.
Yeah.
They did really well with the Mandalorian. That was great. They got so many of them coming out now too. Like, there's another one I had a hard time watching. Endor. Yeah, I didn't get through that one.
I saw Josh won with ease. I thought, what happened this afternoon? What?
Well, who did you think was going to win with ease this afternoon? Gur. Oh man, no. Did you see his name? Come
Yeah,
on, man.
That's brutal.
Okay, that is horrible.
Yeah.
I'm like, who does that?
Somebody awesome. Somebody
on.
awesome too.
I just got totally played.
Oh, that's great.
Might have to go back and edit that one out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get canceled in a heartbeat.
that's okay.
Just so you know,
It's KNEEGURR.
and I'm sitting there trying to sound it out like
Yeah.
an idiot that I am. God,
They got you good.
I'm gonna ban that guy or girl or whoever it is.
That's awesome. Freaking pool players, I tell you what.
Yeah, I actually should probably I'm taking that off. If you want to come back and chat, you gotta change your name for that, and I'm gonna figure out how to bounce that out really quick. Otherwise, I'll probably get a good stern talking to for sure. Let me see. As I put in timeout, I guess. put you in a 10-minute timeout. And if you want to come back, you need to come back with a changed name. Yeah, I don't like that at all. All right, who we got at the table? I was doing technical stuff. We got Brad at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's
He's tied up this.
the 8-ball is not good.
Yeah. Is he gonna break it out here?
He might. He's got the. Oh, not the right angle on the 1 ball. He might be able to use the 6 and move the 11 or the 8, but then he's kind of rolling the dice here. But I'd be trying to go into it. Yeah, you got to develop it here. You can't wait much longer.
Unless it's unless he could play it off the 9 or something, but I don't think squeezes through there. Brad knows how to, for 600 seconds. Do you see that?
No.
It says
Oh,
was timed out by OpenStream for 600 seconds.
yeah. Guess 10 minutes is.
It is 600 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's how the computer's got to remember it.
How old are you? 700 trillion million seconds.
225 months. We talked about that last time we were in the booth.
Oh,
How, yeah, with kids, you say
yeah. How
15
long is
months,
millions? Millions. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you said your kid was like,
like
20.
15, 16 months or something.
Yeah. I'm like, why don't you say a year and a half?
Yeah. Just, I thought the same way, and then people were you're around people saying it, and the
Well,
next thing you know.
All right, so is Brad going to try to get above the 8 here? What is he going to, what is his plan here?
I don't know. He is looking at that tight pocket.
Well, he's going to be playing the 4. And then he's got to play the 1 and get shape on the 8. But it's like,
He's got to be really good on this 1 ball.
let's see what he can figure out here. There's a few different ways to do this. None of them are easy if you're trying to get above the 8 and play it down. I
He
mean,
could play, if he gets a really good angle on this, he could play the 1 cue ball into the 8.
oh, and does he got it? Let's see.
Do you know what I'm saying? Just
Yep.
the lightest of angle.
Actually,
He might have it,
yeah, he's kind of got to get lucky with
but
the
he's
roll.
looking.
though.
He's looking at that 8 past the 9 or something off the 9.
I'll tell you what. He almost might consider banking the 8, just rolling forward a little bit.
Yeah, it's an all or nothing shot too, though.
Yep. He's drawing here. I don't know what you do here. What do you guys do at home here?
If he's got an angle, you could play it 2 rails and then play it forward 2 rails and shoot the 8 all the way up.
Let's take a look at another view here.
Yeah, if he's got that little angle to the right, you can roll it
He
2
just,
rails and get behind it.
he just walked in the way here. I can't.
Oh, why is he putting a stun on it again?
Okay, so he rolled forward.
Oh,
I was like, this might give him the bank shot.
I think he's gonna try to play it off the 9.
Off the 9. Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Very, very crafty. I thought the 9 was just blocking the pocket.
No,
Yeah, that is.
but that 13 makes it really tight.
Oh, yeah.
What's he looking at?
We don't got a good camera angle from
Yeah, and the
that.
booth has not the greatest angle either.
Actually, I might get a little bit of an angle here. 8 off the rail. I don't know if he can get the 8 to the rail without hitting the 13.
Oh, I wasn't thinking off the rail. I was thinking just
It-
bump that 9.
Yeah, off the 9. He's lining it up, and there's a bit of a better angle.
He's looking at the bank.
Banking an 8?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's scary.
Yeah.
Because the cue's getting,
All over.
yeah, it's hitting the 11. The 11's push. I mean, weird stuff is going to happen
Yeah.
if you bank that 8.
Yeah, he called it there.
Wow, this is amazing if it goes.
Yeah.
This is a high level, I know what I'm doing shot here. I mean,
It's a cross. Should have relined up.
Ryan has just got to be. Ryan. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, my God. I thought it was dead.
Wow.
And he scratches to
No.
poo. Come on. Well, bravo. I mean, he hit it really well. Unbelievable.
Here comes that hill, baby.
This is a
Everybody's
hill
waiting.
for thriller sure.
8 off the rail, off the 9. Debbie.
Ryan was holding his breath on that one, man. That 8 looked like it was tracking.
Something was up in his chest, that's for sure.
I'll take another look at it again here. I mean, look at how good he gets everything out of the way. I was
Yeah.
worried about that 11.
Right.
Oh, man.
And that scratches too makes it. Oh, he's got the shakes a little
Oh,
here.
yeah, I don't know. I don't like playing a combo here. What are we doing? Why don't you just play the 9 to the 13, 13 out to the 11?
He just is 500. Just 500.
Combo, yeah, but wonky stuff can happen when you play a combo.
Yeah. Like this 11 come off the rail and tie up your 13.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
There's no need to risk anything happening because 9 to the 13 is kind of automatic, and then you come out to the 11. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Or at least play the 11 all the way down if you don't like where it's at.
13, 9, 11.
Yeah, you could play the 11 down if you even wanted.
Yeah. You can tell he's feeling the heat though. This is when you're having a hard time making your
I'd play
mind
the
up.
9.
Oh, he's playing the 11 past the 8.
Yeah, he just doesn't like where the 11 sits, so and
Yeah.
that's fine. But this is a little sketchy here. But,
Yeah. Just gotta stay down and follow through.
you make it, you're out for sure.
Flirted.
Flirted with danger there. Yeah, that was just
Oh boy.
man.
I think I played the 13-9 here. He played it good. Wow. Brad likes to keep it a tight game. He must be a hustler or something.
Here we go for
Something.
Hill.
He was out 2 times. He was out 2 times.
All right. Now Ryan was down 6 to 9, so he's won 3 straight.
I think so.
So-
I think he was down 6-8.
6 to 9. Remember?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
the
I
joke.
remember
Yeah.
now. Yep.
Yeah,
You're right.
So that means if he wins 4, which would be the longest
Run that they've
run
had.
of the match. So mentally, it's a big feat. Not easy to do. So hats off to both players as of right now. They are putting on a show.
Yes, sir. Wow. Wow. And you've got
Noja.
a break.
Debbie says Noja. Exclamation mark. So we got some round. Where are the Brad fans?
Sauce rack.
Oh, he dead racked himself, but he made a ball.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the last game, folks.
So let's look all right. Well, stop shot, stop shot, stop shot, stop shot. 7 balls funky and the 2. But the 1 is really nice to break out that 2.
Solids are the balls here for sure. Yep, 1 breaks the 2 and the 8.
Yes, sir.
This could be a break and run if he
Whoa.
can settle the cue ball down. Oh boy, he's got the 5.
Stun over for the 7 right now.
Yeah, I like that. He's gonna have to make sure he doesn't like get behind the 10 or something weird if he hits it bad.
Yeah, right. There
So
it is.
it's good. Left a little more angle than he might have wanted, but he's still pretty good here. This actually plays really nice to the 1 for that 1-2
Yes.
bust out. And you want to get there as early as possible, so this is it. Like, he's got to do it right now. Oh, no. I don't know why he drew that.
Yeah.
I mean, drawing it, if he just plays natural, it comes
Back and forth.
back, yeah. And he would have been perfect on that 1.
Yeah.
That's going to cost him. Unless he makes a great shot here on the 6.
Yeah.
This is not easy, shooting over to 2 here. Makes
But
this
he's
one.
feeling on top of the world. Oh.
Yeah, that was
He was feeling on top of the world, though. He just came back 4 games. 3
3 games, yeah.
3 games, right. That's rough. Tied up his ball, so. This 9 ball, he can get the 8 out.
Yeah, 9 goes as well. Yeah, I mean, there's an out here for Brad. Start with 14. Work your way up to the table,
Up to the 8.
See if you can get the out.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
What is going on? I don't even know who sings that song.
Not me.
You're not falling for it.
You almost had me that time.
Well, someone walked me into something dumb. Oh, man.
What, you think try to run into this 8 right now?
No, not now. Yeah, I'm just playing to the 15. I want to, like you said, use that 9.
Yeah.
It's a little more controlled that way. So, yeah, here's the 15. Ooh, he rolled a little far there.
Wonder if he plays the 13 with like a stun draw, plays it into it now.
No, 15 and to
Oh
the
yeah, I
9.
guess. All right.
Yeah, 15 to the 9 here. And if he messes up, I mean, he's still got the 13,
Oh,
Brad
you called
is-
it.
Wow.
You called it. And he
Wow.
left. Look at this. He left this 1 too.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a shot Ryan was looking to get earlier.
Yeah.
He's
Is
got
this
it.
6 wired into the corner?
Oh, my.
Doesn't it look wired? Might have to
Ah.
throw it a little.
Yeah, I did have to throw, and he's playing the 6, though, so that's going to be okay, but
Oh, I didn't even think it went that way. It goes that way. Why?
he's good.
Yeah, I
Roll-
guess you opened up your problem balls.
Yep, now he's got to roll up. The problem is he's busting out the next ball he's got to shoot. which
Yeah.
is always tough.
Makes it hard.
Okay, he hit that really well, so
Yeah,
see if he can get a roll here.
his arm got back in the game. What are you doing? Rolling it with forward and hopefully it goes down?
Forward, and then, yeah, busting that 2 out. You got to hit it with a little speed here. Oh, that's not going to work.
And the 8's still pretty tied up.
He's calling the kick.
Yeah.
And there's room for reward if he makes it. There's also room for doom.
MF Doom.
This is not an easy kick here. Hit it really well, though.
Wow. But he opened.
Did he block the 15? No,
What
the
do you do
15
here?
goes, I think. Oh yeah, I got a line
Oh,
on the
yeah.
15 here, so
Think he's firing at this 9 ball, or do you think he's going to play safe?
we're gonna go to the. Yeah, that 15 definitely goes by. All day there. So if Brad needs to shoot it, he's got it. He might consider playing safe right
Yeah.
now.
He's just nicking off this 13 and going up table. You gotta be careful though, because you can leave him part of this.
Hit it pretty good. Oh,
See what I'm saying?
He might have left part of it.
Do it. Thank you.
Yeah, he might have to spin kick into this. Marty Cooper, I'm pulling for the winner.
That's my man.
No,
No,
I'm not. I'm pulling for the. There's no winner yet.
Smarty. He's a smarty.
Marty is a smarty. Says no run out here. Oh,
Thanks.
is Ryan just trying to tie something up here? What is he doing?
Oh.
Oh, ball in hand. I'll tell you what. If Brad doesn't get out here, it just wasn't his day.
You gotta shoot the 13 all the way up. Nine's locked up pretty good.
I think I'm actually starting with the 9 and I'm
Yeah.
rolling up to the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 9's actually you could play the 9 in the side and then draw to the 13 if you want to. Or you could play 9 in the corner to the 13.
I got all my money on someone winning.
I'll take that bet. Let's go. How much you want to play? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, he's playing the 15 in there too.
Oh, does the 15 go by the 9?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then there you go. 15 goes by the 9. Yeah, 15, 9, 13, 10. Bob is your uncle, man. Why so dangerous?
Oh, boy.
Why so dangerous? Why even attempt going at him? I don't know what good could have came out of that one. Man, he is in a pickle now.
Bank the 13, run into the 10, or play the 10. Hopefully you can thread that needle. Yeah,
I'm playing.
between the 8, 13, back.
I'm cutting that 10 and coming back and forth to the 13. Just, left spin here. So, yeah, you don't come back towards the 13.
Yeah.
You need to be going away, getting on the high side of it.
Both side pockets are big in this shot.
Thing is, no matter what he does here, if he messes up, he's almost selling out.
Yeah, right. You might as well rake the balls. That is brutal.
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, wow, taparoo.
Oops, gotta make the ball. Marty Cooper.
You got to be confident. Cut the 10. I mean, you miss it, you sell out, and that's it. There ain't no good save here. He's got to come back and forth. He's got to put some left on it, though. If he doesn't put any left on it, it could come back into the 8, kill his action, and then he's stuck with a bank on the 13. Thing is, inside English, and you're cutting steep, makes it really, really tough shot. So,
Yeah.
I mean, even top will help. Just top. You got to make sure you stay above the 13 and the 8 here.
Yeah.
I don't like drawn. Drawn, then you got to draw between that window you're talking about, the
Right.
11-8.
Right.
And if you overdraw it, like last week, Brad has a tendency to overdraw. It could come back and scratch on the side.
Yeah, right.
So he's got to be very careful on this shot if he's doing it that way.
Nope. No good. Oh, my goodness.
Man. That is not a way we want to end the match, but there it is. Both players gave it all they had. Not how you want to end the match at all, but, don't believe Ryan would even want to win that way, but, it was a
Sometimes that's nice.
amazing comeback, though. Ryan was down
6 to 9.
6-9, won 4 straight.
Yeah.
So we will not be back next week, folks. We got our TK annual memorial tournament
Are we
going
going to
on.
be streaming any of that?
We'll stream all of that tournament.
nice.
So, Yeah, please tune in for the stream. And we'll see y'all next week.
All right.